Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
A great big good morning to you. It's fantastic to have your company. I'm Jenny Cleary. I'm going to be with you throughout the day and on the repeat. You're so lucky. I am joined with the gorgeous Sara Alvin, who's looking bright and bushy-tailed this morning, aren't you?
I know, I'm surprised getting up so early, but there you go.
I know, we were up at the crack. You earlier than me probably, because you've had loads to prep. We've got some amazing pieces to show. And what was that thing called that you taught me this morning?
Well, the one I'm going to demo later.
What's its name, Aramo or something?
Kumi Himo.
Call me Humi.
Kumi Himo.
That's right. Call me. We got a bit of Call Me Humi coming up later. I've never seen it before. I just thought it was macrame, if I'm honest, a form of macrame. But Call Me Humi is coming up. I don't know. That's not right. What I just said. I'll talk you through it in a bit. Now we've got a wonderful show lined up for you. We have got Challenge Sara. We have got Peridot and Labradorite coming up for you as well. We are going to kick off today's show with some gorgeous bead caps for your early bird. Have a look at these stunning solid sterling silver bead caps. The detailing is amazing. Now, you don't have to just use these as bead caps. You can use them in quite a few ways. And because they are solid sterling silver, you can flatten them, you can use them as features. They're an essential for you to have in your collection. Now, if you've got any round gems, you can put these on top. You can put these underneath. Now, what I quite like to do, just to be quirky, is to put them on top, just like that, like a little crown. And what you can do as well, Sara, is you can put one on top and one on the bottom on earrings, and they really look nice, like they're casing the gemstone.
They do, especially on the bottom, like on the earrings you're wearing. If you were to put them on the top and the bottom of the bottom stone, because you see the bottom of the gemstone as the earring swings, which makes it look really pretty. And you see that little flower.
Yeah, like on a perfectly round gem.
Yeah.
Like these shell pearls, they're perfect for that, aren't they?
Yeah, and if you use it on a slightly smaller gem, you can actually mould them around the slightly smaller gem, and actually almost get them so they're touching, so you get a really nice, just glimpse the gemstone inside.
Like cage it in silver.
Yeah.
And because they are solid sterling silver, they are easy to manipulate. And don't forget, there are lots of different ways that you can use these. Yes, traditionally they are bead caps, but there are lots and lots of ways you can use them. Have a look at the detailing of this solid sterling silver. And when you're using genuine findings of real silver or gold, think about the fact that these elements are all what goes towards that final decision of your customer making that purchase, because when they're looking at your jewellery, they're looking for those finer details, aren't they? When they're spending their hard-earned money, they're looking to know that they're spending their hard-earned money on quality. Isn't this gorgeous? Yesterday we were doing 2012 game specials. What's the link with these solid sterling silver bead caps in the 2012 games? Deanna, that's really, really rubbish. They're not swimmers' hats. They're not swimmers' hats. I'll think of something better than that. You do get flowers when you get your medal, and these, do you know, actually, you can use these, you can bunch them up. Silver for silver medalists. Have a little look. 0800 644 655. This is your early bird. So think about adding that finishing touch. Think about, I'm going to take my earring out and just see how they'd look actually on these. Well, I can't really because they're already, we've got some gemstones in it. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, but they're not loose and they need to be loose really. Let's see. Have a look. So you can put them, now what I actually like doing, sorry Tom, is putting them this way up on a gemstone. Like little crowns, but traditionally, just like that. Now, because this is a small gem, you would then manipulate it round. So you've got all these solid sterling silver. Yeah, you just put a little bit of pressure on with your warm fingers and just mold it around. And if you want to, you can flatten these, which I'll show you. You just literally press down them and then they're flat. So you can use them as little charms on a charm bracelet as well. And don't forget that they are solid sterling silver. Those look nice hanging from earrings, wouldn't they? And if I want to, so I flatten that, and if I want to, I can just manipulate it back around. Don't want to do it too many times. But because this is solid sterling silver, it will not tarnish. Because this is solid sterling silver, it's going to add a certain amount of value to your jewellery. Because this is solid sterling silver, you're going to get that respect from your clients and customers. And maybe put that little bit of a higher price tag on your jewellery collections. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling this morning. Come shopping with us online, all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. And pop this one in your basket. It's 1 P&P all day long. For solid sterling silver findings, we're going to do a 24-hour special deal on these for you. So at midnight tonight, a little bit less than 24 hours, or 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, we'll give it to you for, because we love you. The price tag will go up to its original price tag. Remember, you got a pack of 20. Your original price tag is coming up on your screen right now. Do you know what? That's a brilliant price tag for 20. That's a really good price tag for 20 elements of solid sterling silver, isn't it? BHG P54 is your item code. We're going to give you an early bird special for these 20 sterling silver bead caps. They're 7mm. They're off. They've gone past the starter line. Hey, do you like it? No, says Tom. £3 at 95 pence. It's such a tiny price tag. It's a pocket money price tag, really, isn't it? And when you've got a price tag like that, I would say multi-buy to anybody out there that loves their findings, and that, you know, it's really important if you're doing things like bridal pieces that then become heirlooms, that you do use findings that are solid sterling silver. It's absolutely very, very important that you use solid sterling silver for things like that. And maybe you've got some higher end gemstones in your collection. Maybe you've got some aquamarine or some morganite. Maybe you're lucky enough to have got one of our diamond clasps. $3.95 is such a tiny price tag to pay. And Sarah, if you're going out and you're looking for silver anywhere else but here, you know, I've never seen price tags like that.
I get shocked if I look elsewhere for the price of silver. It really, you know, unless you're willing to buy in massive quantities, you're not going to get anything like. I mean, you know, you don't want to be buying 1,000 or 2,000 bead caps. You know, that's the sort of where the bulk is. You know, you're going to be.
That's the only way you can make huge savings out there.
Yes, is to get really sort of, you know, to get that, or to, you know, to buy from somewhere you don't necessarily know that well, and the trust isn't there. You know,
or from even from, you know, foreign countries when you don't know, and then you have to pay a duty on it if it comes over.
And then you've got your, you know, you've got the duty, your import duty. You know, you've got to wait for it. It may turn up and it not be what you're looking for.
Yeah.
You know,
and then you've got the hassle of sending it back. You know, are you going to get a refund? Yeah. You know, the great thing about shopping with Jewellery Maker is that everybody knows we're a UK-based company. We ship out of the UK. We give you that tiny P&P. Whereas if you're shopping with an overseas company, the post and packaging can be really huge.
Even for small items, the postage and packing can be huge. And even in the UK, I bought something in the UK and it wasn't a very large package, and I was shocked at the price of the postage and packaging.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it?
And it only came through the Royal Mail, and you know, the price was just ridiculous. I was like, because I bought the items, I thought, oh well, that's a good price. It wasn't beads or anything, it was for something else, but it was a good price for those. And then they put this huge postage packaging on it.
Like, it's not worth your while in the end.
It's
then,
not such a great deal, is it?
No, £2.95, tiny P&P. And it doesn't matter how heavy your basket is, we won't up that P&P unless you want it express delivered, in which case that's your option, just £4.95. £2.95 no matter how heavy your package is. Now this deal is only going to last until 9 o'clock tomorrow. £3.95 is such a fabulous price tag for 20 solid sterling silver elements. And think about your profit margins. Think about the value this is going to add to your jewellery. £3.95, such a fantastic opportunity. Now we're going to leave that opportunity with you. There is a small queue on the phone lines. It's about 2 minutes long. You know what? It's worth it. Stay where you are. It's a free phone number. And if you don't want to get caught in a queue, then shop with us online today. All the W's.jewellerymaker.com. We love to have your company this morning. I hope you didn't go to sleep with me and wake up with me this morning. Well, it was me on the Late Show last night. So if you did, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right. Have a look at our challenge. Let me just pop that there. Now, we're going to give Sarah a challenge now with a beautiful bundle. Firstly, I absolutely love smoky quartz, Sarah. I think it's such a classic and very Gucci. You know, there's a lot of expensive collections out there, including this gemstone, aren't there?
There are, there's loads. I mean, it seems to have come more and more into the forefront of that high-end jewellery. You know, a long time ago, you know, they were putting lots of diamonds and sort of, you know, the big four, if you like, or even the big five. Into and now they're moving more into using smoky quartz and amethyst and things like that. But smoky quartz, massive, 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 especially with the designers using a lot of gold plate on there, or gold overlay.
Yeah, a lot of them are doing vermeil plating. I've noticed that. Yeah. In a lot of the really expensive collections, there's so much vermeil plating out there. If you're flicking through your Vogue magazine or your Cosmopolitan or one of your fashion magazines, you'll see a lot of the jewellery with vermeil platings, and then underneath £1,000 price tags or price on application, and you are paying for the design, but the elements of the coloured gemstones are the same. You're getting a lot of smoky quartz and things like that out there. Now, smoky quartz is a lovely gemstone because it's got such a rich hue to it. It's got like a cashmere clarity to it, hasn't it? And it looks really elegant and it looks expensive.
And it's one of those gemstones that it's so changeable depending what you put with it. So you can add, you know, real warmth and luxury with the rose, you know, the rose gold look there, or you can put it with traditional yellow gold, and you can also put it with silver and get that sort of more of a masculine type look with it as well. So you can take it in lots of different directions, and just depending on what you want to do with it, you can make it really bright and funky, or you can take it and make it really calm, you know, and sort of an everyday piece.
Pieces that you can wear every day, can't you? I love the bicone as well because you get lustre from the top and the bottom from a bicone, and great for making drop earrings with, aren't they?
They're so sparkly. They're great for making your beaded beads because they sit together differently from a round bead. Different look.
To get more dimension with it then, don't you?
It looks, because they sort of link together those sides, the bicone sides, they actually sort of touch together, whether there's a
like
round,
a puzzle.
Yeah, so a round sort of sits a little bit further away, so you get more gaps in a round beaded bead, whereas when you use the bicones, it actually sits more together, but you get so much lustre off each of those facets. It's ridiculous.
I didn't think of that, but it's so right. Look at the way these facets just pick up the light. Now, this particular strand of smoky quartz has such excellence and quality about it. I mean, you can see that wonderful clarity. There's no inclusions in any of these beads. They are just stunning. These are genuine gemstones. And how wonderful is it to own a strand of smoky quartz? One or two of these with maybe a vermeil plating in a Gucci collection would set you back a couple of £100. It's just, and I mean, you pay, it's nice to own some Gucci, isn't it? I do, you know, Chanel jewellery and the Versace jewellery out there. It's always lovely to own something from a big designer, but let's not forget that we can actually get inspirations from designers and maybe do your own take on those as well. And I do love it with the rose gold Japanese mesh beads that you've got. I love these lantern beads. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. Whoa. I've got it. 5 of these, and they add that gorgeous metallic sheet, and I love the rose gold effect. I love it. It's one of my favourites. It's warm. It can look really classic and really classy, and it is being used quite a lot with those big collections that we were just talking about.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, all the different coloured metals are really coming together. You know, people are using all sorts of different metals together. So don't be afraid to mix things up. Your rose gold and your yellow gold.
Oh yeah, Bulgari does that all the time,
and
with the different colour golds.
Yeah, and it's really, really, you know, gone are the days where you had to, if you were wearing silver, all silver jewellery. You know,
yeah, no,
you couldn't wear a gold ring if you had a silver necklace on.
Yeah.
That's completely gone, and it's all really sort of mix and match, and it's like, you know, with all the bracelets, the mix and match bracelets everyone's wearing. And I think it's really great that we can mix those together.
So do I, because they don't clash, they look really classic together. Now you've also got with this, which I just love this shell pearl. Again, I actually think this trio, this combination is very, very classic, very classy and very designer. You can imagine already in your mind some really gorgeous, classy looking pieces, can't you? And with shell pearl you get the perfection in size, they're all exactly the same size, but you still get the pearlescence.
I love working with shell pearls because you know, you've got that real sort of feel, whereas if you were to buy a pearl of a similar quality and similar shape and size and that uniformity, you'd be paying an absolute fortune for,
absolutely.
those. And you know, so I just like the fact that you get all different shapes. You can have the faceted ones as well if you.
Yeah, these are faceted actually. Quite a soft faceting on them.
And you know, that's just so unusual for to see that, and you can't do that on a real sort of on a freshwater pearl. So having that flexibility with the shell pearl, and I love the fact that they just come in so many varieties of shape, size, and
so
colour.
many colours, and they're all exactly the same.
Yeah.
You know, and when you need that uniformity, then you've got it. I think I just made a word up. Then you've got it there. Is uniformity a word, Tom? Or did I just make it up? I like it. Let's run with it. It's a good one. It's like my word mermaidial. I use that all the time now. Have a look now. I think with this strand, we're bringing it back down to earth. Isn't it gorgeous? You've got some greens in there, you've got some rustic colours in there. They remind me very much, it's gorgeous jasper, but they remind me very much of the autumn falling leaves, you know? They've got that nice mossy green to them, and they go really nicely with the browns. I'm getting quite an autumn feel actually from these gemstones, which I like.
Well, everyone's starting, if you're making jewellery for you know, if you're selling at stalls, or whether you're selling to your friends and relatives, or even if you're just getting prepared to have your winter and autumn wardrobe ready, these colours are perfect for that. They are just going to sort of be able to take you right through the autumn, winter and early spring season very easily. And you know, you've got such an awful lot going on in there. You've got so many different
I think so, I think you could use the smoky quartz and the pearl and the Japanese mesh beads seasonless, aren't they?
They are.
They are. They're classic and they're classy and they're very evening. When you add the jasper, you're opening a new window. You've got more options now. You've got that autumnal play as well, you know, and I love that. It's nice to have those colours with chunky knits, and you know, and a lot of crafty folk such as yourself you work so far in advance, don't you? You've got to be so organised and so ready. So you're probably working on your autumn stuff now, are you?
Christmas.
You're working on Christmas. You've done with autumn. She's done with
Sorry,
autumn.
I've said the really rude
no,
word
you
this
can
time
say
of
that C word. I love Christmas. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, so
it's never too early.
Already working towards that, so it's yeah.
So you are really far in advance. So you need, you know, this is a gemstone you're going to need right now for your autumn collections. Now have a look at this polyester chain. I love this chain. I really love it. Now you've got such class with your challenge. I love all of these together. They work so nicely, because sometimes we, like you, we give you a challenge and we're sort of thinking, right, well, there's all these different colours you wouldn't necessarily put together. Go and make something wonderful, and you do it every time. These all go together. So I think the element with this one for you is going to be what out there design are you going to come up with?
That's it. It's the design that's going to take these to the next level, because they all work so beautifully together. So
already they're harmonious, aren't they? Then have a look at this strand that you've got. This is one of my favourites, this jasper, because if you look really closely, there's some dusky pinks, and I think when you look at this strand, you can see almost like some little pictures inside. There's like landscapes. It's wonderful. You can see some trees in there. Now you've got chocolates, you've got pinks, you've got apples. It's a really nice strand, is this? And they're quite new, so I don't know whether you've worked with this strand before.
I haven't seen that one before, so
do you know what goes with your top? It's got that blend of colours that you're wearing, and which I love together. Yeah. They're really pretty together, those colours, aren't they? And again, nice and subtle. They're not overpowering, but then they're giving you that splash of subtlety, that splash of colour. These look really nice with rose quartz next to them, because to bring out those dusky pinks.
Yes, so you know, again, the rose gold will sort of pick up a little bit of that pink in them as well.
Yeah,
it has a tendency to pick up the pink, so we'll see when I get it all together whether they actually go with it or not. Oh, got some loads of ideas.
Have you got loads of ideas?
Well, I'm thinking with the polyester chain in there, it's going to really lend itself for some really long, sort of chunkier necklaces, because you've got that weight in there.
Yeah, I love those. A lot of I'm seeing vest tops, maxi skirts, and those really long necklaces that go almost down to the belly button.
Yes.
And they've got like a weighty gemstone on the bottom, and I just love it. I think it's a really nice look. You know, those really long ones, very bohemian look that a lot of the young, well, not just young people actually, a lot of the fashionistas are fashioning right now. And it is a lovely look, isn't it? Pair of flip-flops, and just making the most of what you're wearing by adding some jewellery. Look at all of the challenge together. They all work really nicely together actually. Which is already I think you're probably thinking well far ahead. You know, you're thinking about the techniques you're going to be using. Isn't this fabulous? It's called the Catwalk Collection, and it's au naturel. The item code is XJGC53. Get yourself on the phone line. So we're going to give you a wonderful price tag, 0800 644 655, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. £29.95. So under £30, you get so much, and you're making a £10 saving. If you were to buy this all individually before we put it together as the Catwalk Collection, you'd be paying £39.95. So today at £29.95, you're making a £10 saving. Just such classic colours, and definitely colours that you need in your stash. Absolutely grab these. Don't forget, if you're shopping with us for the very first time here at Jewellery Maker this morning, we will give you with your first order a free tutorial DVD, a free book, a free JM Hub magazine, and a free calendar. August has Scott looking extra hot, isn't it? Hang on a minute. Have I got a copy of that? I haven't got the calendar. Have a look. Right, I'm coming over to you, Sarah.
Right.
Are you ready for me?
I am.
You ready? You've got all of these wonderful gemstones. I love this. I always call it boingy boingy chain. It's got like a little bit of flexibility.
It has got a little bit of give to it, which is really great. And it's just the fact that it actually just goes with this. So no, don't even need to do hardly anything more. And
then imagine these maybe as charms.
Ooh.
They're so beautiful together.
Those two
very
together.
Luxurious.
Even if you were just to sort of
intertwine them.
Yeah.
That's a bit Versace, isn't it?
It is very much so. Just that little, you know, and then round the neckline, and you know, just a few little charms hanging off there, and you're away, you know. So we'll see what happens with that.
Do you know what I love about that chain as well? Is that you've got the look of quite a heavyweight chain, but it's so lightweight. So you could use it in earrings because it's so lightweight, and still get that nice chunky effect with it.
And again, people are doing the, you know, the many links sort of, you know, around the wrist, you know, there's
it's
multiple layers.
Yeah.
And again, you know, so you've got such a lightweight piece here that if you were to put larger gemstones on there, that you've actually got the flexibility to be able to do that, because sometimes when you've got larger gemstones, it makes the piece quite heavy. So by having this in there to intersperse and use around the neckline or around the wrist,
it just makes it more wearable.
I love the colour.
Me too, and it's got a sheen to it, hasn't it?
It has. It's almost like an antique bronze come chocolate, and it's not showing as. It's actually slightly lighter than it looks on the camera. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? It's like it's got a little sparkle to it. Now, what I love about these shell pearls, can you see how they're softly faceted?
They are.
Which is quite a new thing. We haven't had many strands like this. They're very softly faceted, so the facets aren't as harsh as the facets on the smoky quartz that you can see.
They go together though.
They go so, it's just such luxury, isn't it? So you've got those soft facets there. And look, all together, they're gorgeous. What's your mind telling you right now?
My mind's telling me that I'm going
I know.
that I'm definitely going to work with the faceted smoky quartz and the shell pearl together and do some sort of beady type things.
Yeah.
Because I think the two
You said
together,
beady beads straight away,
yeah,
didn't you?
and I think the two together are really going to be nice, and you've got that sort of different shapes and sizes, so they're going to look gorgeous together, and probably with the mesh beads, because then I can get sort of quite a bobbly type sort of necklace, but not got so much weight in there.
Yeah.
And probably make that more of a choker style.
Because they're not heavy, these beads.
No.
They're really light, but again, give you that look, that heavyweight look. And look, do you know, I just love that colour. And they're comfortable.
They are
They're
very
smooth
soft.
when you feel them, because if you look at them, you think, oh, would they be comfy? Really, really comfortable. And if you've got any seedy beads, you can weave them with some monofilament,
You can basically sew through there. If you've got you know, a flexible needle, or you can actually sew through there with your monofilament with the seed beads on there. You can also weave ribbon around them, or you can do all sorts of different things with them. If you've got the silk cords, those sorts of things, you can weave them round on the outside as well.
Do a nice macrame weave with these as well.
You can do all sorts with them, and they are just, they're very solid, they don't go anywhere, but I know that Louise did flatten them with her hammer.
Really?
So
You'd have to take a hammer to them.
you can flatten them if you've got the steel block and the flat
What
head
did she
hammer.
get out of it with a...
It basically just made it like a flat petal, so it actually had that in there, but like a flat petal. So she's flattened them with the eyelet on the top. So she actually flattened it so the two eyelets were on top of each other and squished it flat. And then you can use those, and I think she made some flowers out of them. So.
Oh, that's so cute.
But you can also use them for all sorts of different things. I mean, if you really wanted, you know, big statement earrings, you know, these are very light.
Oh
so
yeah, you
do
can.
that.
I've got a pair of earrings with them on, and they've got tassels coming from the bottom.
Yeah.
And I think Sheila made them. They're amazing, because you do again get that big heavyweight look, but they are so lightweight, aren't they?
Yeah, and you know, so you've got lots of options there. I mean, you could have this hanging out, you know, you can do all sorts of different things. And I love the natural, these are beautiful. These.
See what I mean? I mean, you look at this strand,
Yeah.
and your first thing is, oh, it's got browns and queens, but it's so much more. There are so many purples in this strand. I love it. There are pinks. See what I mean? It goes so nicely with what you're wearing.
It does.
You've got a lot of dusky pink in it, almost some peachy sort of shades. There's some vanilla at the bottom and some chocolate. I just think it's a yummy. Do you know what it reminds me of? You ever had one of those Chupa Chup lollies? And you get the strawberry and cream, and you get the chocolate and vanilla.
Yes.
It reminds me of that. They look. Don't eat them. Don't eat them. No. But they do look yummy. They look yummy enough to eat.
And I think these are going to look gorgeous. You know, hopefully we're all, you know, maybe going away for a little bit of sun. You know, we might catch a bit in the UK, and they're going to look really nice when you've got that sort of sun-kissed complexion. And if you haven't, just get it out of a bottle.
Yeah, always with me.
Yeah.
Get it out of a bottle. I just go red.
I'm fortunate I don't. I normally go.
You've got a lovely skin tone though.
Yeah,
I'm just milk bottle or red. Those are my two options.
And these again have got a beautiful, you know, different dimension and shape, and they've got that.
Look at these patterns. They're gorgeous. Oh my gosh, look at that.
They're so natural, aren't they?
Yeah, do you know, it's my favourite colour in the world, green. I just love it. These are like a turquoisey green, aren't they?
Oh, that's
Aren't those
just amazing.
beautiful?
And they go from those all through the browns, and you know, you put those two at the end, they're just absolutely singing.
I love them.
They're gorgeous. So you've got lots and lots of different variety, and I just think these I'm going to make into a really long necklace. Sort of, you know, that really,
piece.
Yeah, maybe sort of a double drop.
Something stealable, all right?
Yeah, all right, fair enough. I can do that.
I'm going to leave you to your challenge.
You have to beat me to it, though.
Okay, I'll just send Tom. Right, he's a very aggressive man. Right, come on, we're going to leave you to it. We're going to go back to the middle, and I'm going to trot over. We have got for you some more incredible, intense pieces. Have a look at this gorgeous kit I've got for you now. If you love your lac beads, this is definitely one for you. If you love your monochrome look, this is definitely one for you. Those blacks and whites together are fantastic. And the great thing about creating monochrome designs is the fact that anybody can wear them. It doesn't matter what age you are. It doesn't matter whether it's day or night. It doesn't matter what season it is, because blacks and whites are always wearable. They're a perfect way of adding giftable items to your jewellery making stand, because if people are buying for gifts, men are buying for gifts, and they're not quite sure, you know what they're like, they're not quite sure what colours you like, they don't pay attention, do they? They'll go for the black and white. I mean, it's always a great way for your customers to try you out as well. Have a look at these beautiful lac beads. Now, I haven't seen these ones before. The blacks and the whites are fabulous. You've got the twisty beads, you've got the tubes. Aren't they fantastic? I love those patterns. They're awesome, aren't they? All gorgeous lac beads. Have a look at these twists. These look great with your polymer clay as well. And if you're into polymer clay, you'll already love lac beads. So you've got lots of different shapes and sizes. How many do we get in all together? There's loads here. I think there's 22 of them. Now, this is a great way to add a little bit of spice to your jewellery without it being overpowering colour-wise. Now have a look at all of the individual shapes. Maybe I'll pop them on the Lazy Susan in their individual shapes for you. That would make sense, wouldn't it, darlings? Donut, cube, trumpet. I'm dead in. Claire just went, what kind of trumpet do you play? Gosh, there's loads of different sizes and shapes. What else? Have I got them all? Have I captured them? Have a look, there we are. Because I put them up so that you can see the different, that's what I called a trumpet. Oh dear. A column, is that what we're calling it? I like the sound of a trumpet more than a column. So you've got all of, you can see all those blacks and whites together. They're just fabulous, aren't they? Very classic. There's almost a kind of like an animal print element to these beads, aren't there? They're quite classy, but also quite fun as well. And it's quite hard to do that, isn't it? Now that's not everything that you get with this kit. Now I'm just going to talk you through the lac beads. You get 2 cone-shaped, 4 twisted oblongs, 4 leaf clover styles, you get 4 rectangles, you get 4 plump rondelles, and you get 4 of the rounds. I like plump rondelles. I like the sound of that. Now you also get this wonderful strand. Have a look, because you've got the rectangles and then the small rounds in the center. Very classic, very classy. And you've got black agate. They're 25 by 60. And the beads in between are 4 mil. And you've got 400 carats. Then you've got some gorgeous Cadbury purple shell pearl. And they're 8mm round, they're gorgeous. Now this is a very classy kit, a very classic kit. Isn't it gorgeous? You then also get, you do get a pendant with this, but I haven't got it on here, unless it's in this bag. Oh it is, I've got it. You've got so many findings in this kit as well. Now, black onyx is so classic, so classy. Have a look at this pendant. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I love it. Look at those facets. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You've also got in this kit, there's so much. Your ribbon ends. You do get your ribbon as well, which I'm going to show you. You just clip them on, and actually, you're gonna, well, Sarah will show you how to use them in a sec. I forgot that. I don't have to show you. In the late show, I have to show you. Look at all of this ribbon. I love working with ribbon. Have a look. I love this colour, do you? Oh, it's gorgeous. Now, not just that. It's not just about the lac beads, the gemstones, and the silver ribbon findings, and also the pendant. So that's already loads in a kit, isn't it? Look at all of the silver that you get with this kit. So much. And these silver elements are copper, e-coated copper, that have been immersed in solid sterling silver. You get 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You get 15 head pins. You get 15 crimp beads. You get 10 closed jump rings. You get 10 of your plain beads on a 4 mil. You get 1 meter of oval loop chain. That's going to go on and on and on. You get 10 eye pins. You get a pair of the chandeliers. You can use them for earrings or you can use them in other ways as well. You've got 20 of the larger hold crimp beads. You've also got your heart toggle clasp, and you've got your regular toggle clasp, and you've got your bolt ring clasp and jump ring. So you've got so much. There's 100 elements, and that's without even the silver ribbon findings. So you've got so much already in this kit. The blacks and whites, the monochrome look coming from the lac beads and also the agate. You've got that beautiful onyx pendant with the stunning facets. Look at those facets. They're deep and they're very, very luxurious. Imagine these with your silver findings or gold findings. They'd look amazing. And you've got that Cadbury purple ribbon in there as well. Now, not just that, because there's also something else quite exciting about this kit. You do get your organza gift bags as well, but not just that. You've got your beading wire in 2 colours. Now, if you've ever seen Mark on our show, you'll know that he's a massive fan of using that beading to do macrame weaves, which is just fantastic. I didn't know you could do that, Sarah, with these. It's so fabulous. He did a flat weave, and if you're not into macrame and you don't know how to do it, we do have we've got some free tutorials on the website, or you can buy the in-depth tutorial DVD for £4.95. It's just wonderful. Have a look. You've also got your elastic. You've got over 6 meters of clear elastic and over 6 meters of purple elastic, and you also get 10 organza gift bags, plus you've got another black organza gift bag and your big organza gift bag. So you actually get 11 organza gift bags. It's called Purple Velvet, and the item code is QQ GC66. If you want luxury, then this is the kit for you. Look at the price tag, £24.95. You've got 100 findings. You've got all of those gorgeous gemstones. You've got your pendant as well. You've got your lac beads also. There is so much in this kit for under £25. If you're buying from us to sell on, to make your jewellery to sell on, maybe it's at jewellery parties, maybe it's online, then I think you're thinking what I'm thinking. Profit margin. This one is a dead cert. I think when you want to boost that profit margin, think about how many pieces of jewellery you can make with this. I mean, Sarah, for £24.95, where do you sell your jewellery?
I only sell mine to friends and people who've seen my jewellery and say, you know, I'd like a piece like that. So it's mainly word of mouth. I don't really do the craft stores so much, personally, just because of time constraints.
Yeah.
But you know, mainly word of mouth and friends who've bought from me before, and people who come to me for commissions and things like that. So that's how I normally sell my jewellery, and that's a great way because I'm not having to make huge amounts up front. So if it's mainly commissions, I'm just buying what I need. But I do have stock gemstones, and certainly having these large black pillow gemstones in your stash, because they're so statement pieces.
Yeah,
plus you've got those shell pearls, those burgundy shell pearls, which are more of a really deep, almost black currant colour.
They are, aren't they?
And they're
a real deep, blackberry colour,
and they're
aren't
beautiful, and they work really well with the purple ribbon and the purple organza, and the lac beads are just so different. If you before I got them and I thought, oh,
these are my favourite lac beads actually. Because they're easy. They've got a nice twist to them, so you've got lots of different shapes and sizes to work with, but they're not crazy colours. They're very nice monochrome colours, so you get the element of, I think, animal print with the twists and the turns from the shapes of the bead. They're not overpowering, and they look quite expensive. They look classy as well. So these are my favourite lac beads that we have here at Jewellery Maker. I love them.
And you know, they can take you on so many different routes as to where you want your jewellery to go, and I've used them all over the place. So you know, it's not that I was thinking, oh crikey, where am I going to put them? That they really do lend themselves. And even if you just want to make, you know, earrings out of them, you get 4 of most of them and 2 of some of them. So you've got perfect sets for earrings.
They're light enough for it, aren't they?
They're very light. So you know, they're not sort of flyaway light. They've got substance
they'll weigh
to them,
something down. They'll weigh your earrings down nicely, so you get that perfect hang then. And that's quite important. So when we're giving you price tags like £24.99, I think got to think about your profit margins, haven't you? And a lot of people buy from us and make jewellery and sell it on at jewellery parties. That's been quite a popular way of making quite a good profit for you, so you say. And I think this, I mean, for a price tag like $24.95, you've got to appreciate the fact that there is a good amount of profit going on if you're, I think so. How do you feel about that?
I mean, you know, just one statement piece you can charge quite happily, and then the rest of it's yours.
Exactly.
It's a good way of
Which we
looking at
like,
it.
don't we? We like that the rest of it's ours. You've done something very quirky, which I just love.
Hope we don't burn the studio down in a minute. I've got to use.
Oh no, you're with me and I'm the clumsiest person in the world.
I'm keeping it over this side, you're okay.
Okay, I'm going to stay away. There's Naked Flames and Jenny. I shouldn't be around. Have anything naked with me. Have a look at what Sarah's done. Isn't that fabulous? I love it.
It's just a bit sneaky with the organza.
I love it.
Yeah.
And you've made that organza bag and you get 10 of those. Isn't it wonderful? And you've also done a fabulous, is that macrame or is that who's new watch called?
It's French knitting.
French, oh, it's French knitting. Oh, oui, oui.
So if you've got like me and you've got children at home, have a raid of their toy boxes or whatever they've got. My kids are quite creative, so I buy them all sorts of little things, and that's a little French knitting bobbin.
I'm going to get one of those.
Yeah, and that's oh, it's got a little smiley face.
Mia would love that, wouldn't she?
And that's all I used to make the French knitting with, and just used the ribbon, and it was 2 lengths of ribbon went to the French knitting to make the bracelets.
Hang on a minute. You made this out of ribbon?
That's ribbon, yes. It doesn't look like ribbon, but
no!
It is.
You clever bean. Look at that.
Well, I thought if it didn't work,
I'd
not lost anything if it didn't work other than a piece of ribbon. So I had a go. And the children were most disgruntled I was using all of their things at home.
Whose is that?
It's Vincent's, yeah.
Vincent's?
Yeah, because the little creative one. And
yeah, he loves doing it with
you. He does, yeah. And so that's just a French knitting bobbin. And it literally comes with instructions. It's basically you just cast on and then literally take the ribbon round and take it over each one of the loops. It's very, very simple.
Oh, I love it.
And
you've made some incredible pieces. And actually, okay, so this is quite quirky and quite fun. You made some very elegant pieces as well, haven't you? Look at this. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
So I'd love to wear that. I think it's gorgeous.
It's very, it's very light. It's very easy to wear. It's statement though. You've got this you've got the little tassel down there. You've got the flower going on, and you've also got the beading wire on show with the shell pearls there. That beautiful matching beading thread on show. So it's just.
Do you know what I love about this necklace, Sarah? Is the fact that you've mixed quite a few different techniques. Actually.
Yes.
You've plaited the ribbon, which looks really simple. It's very lightweight. Use the ribbon findings here. Now have a look. Then taking it into a weave.
Yeah.
Then using this amazing technique with the organza gift bag and the eye pins on the shell pearl. Then adding a dangle and making a feature out of the chain. You get 1 meter of that chain, so you can really go to town with using it. I just love that. I think it's gorgeous. There's also something very elegant in the black and white monochrome piece you've done as well.
Yes.
I really like that. And you're right, because these gemstones, this pillow shape, really, do you know, it sits nice and flat against the skin. Yeah. It looks very elegant, very wearable piece. And I think that could be something that you'd wear on holiday, maybe with a nice maxi dress, out to dinner. You know, it's one of those kind of pieces, elegant enough for you to go and sit in a restaurant with, nice daytime wear. This is just beautiful with all the chain. This is definitely an evening piece.
Yeah, it's more of a look at me piece. It's definitely.
And look at that pendant.
Yeah, and it's just amazing. And I just set one of the little sort of donut-shaped lac beads on the top there, just to create a little bit of a feature, and then taking it up and using the chandelier earring findings.
Yeah, I love that, because like I was saying, you don't have to use those findings for earrings. Look how well they make a feature out of a necklace. And then I love the way, Sarah, that you've then put them in black bead.
Yes.
That's a really nice way of, and look, you've connected it with the ribbon.
Yes.
Was it easy to get the ribbon through there? Did you have to use a needle?
No, you just use a piece of beading thread folded in half and then catch the ribbon in the loop.
Oh, like so you make your own?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, fab.
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you at the back how Sarah's included those ribbon findings the silver ribbon finder. So all you do is pinch it down with your flat nose pliers.
They're very, very malleable as well. So they don't need any
And they're sturdy enough, they won't come apart, they're sturdy enough.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, I'll show you later, I've actually got 4 pieces of ribbon folded over, caught in one of those, and they didn't come off at all. And I've been really tugging and pulling with them, so they're really, really sturdy. The reason they don't come off is they've got a little tiny, I don't know if I'll be able to show you.
Like a little gripper.
They've got a little tiny tooth, right at the bottom there, a little tiny tooth. Can you see that little
snaggle tooth?
Yeah, and that actually grips your ribbon at the bottom, and then the other 2 pieces fold over and create a sandwich with the ribbon caught in between. So it's not going to go anywhere because that little tooth literally catches on the organza and stops it from slipping out.
How fab! Well, we think of all of these things, and it's all the fine, like I always say, it's all the finer details that make a massive difference. You've made so much because that's not everything.
No.
Have a look. I've got a pair. Where's my earrings gone? She also made another pair of earrings, didn't you? Look, let me just pop this bracelet out of the way. So you've got these gorgeous drop earrings, and then look, out of what I called the trumpets.
Yes. I was toying whether to make a little bow tie shaped necklace out of those with a little round in the middle.
Oh yeah, that would be funny.
But I thought, well, I've already had 3 necklaces by that point, so I thought, no, I'll make some earrings out of them. So, you know, if you put those end to end with a little round in the middle, you make a little bow tie shaped necklace. It's quite sweet. They're all sort of in at the moment.
That would be so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. Lots of bows out there at the moment. Now, Sarah, you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery. How much did you have, if any, left over?
There wasn't anything left, apart from I had findings left over, but that's
well,
the
you
bit
get
I'd
so
used,
many
and loads of ribbon left over, and even some of the organza bags left over.
Okay, so you did have quite a bit left over then.
Yes.
Now, think about the fact that this is £24.95. I think this is at least a £40 piece of jewellery, this necklace.
It's amazing.
It's beautiful. And I'd say the same about this one as well. Most of them, actually. The earrings, what would you put on them? About £15?
I mean, I normally sell earrings from anything from £10 upwards, so it just depends on what's gone into them. Sort of simpler ones are about £10, and then they go up from there, depending on what I've done with them.
So you've just got to think now, at £24.95, you're on the journey to profit making. Let me just try this on, I love it. Just look, it's such a fabulous look, isn't it, with that organza gift. And are you going to show us this technique?
Yes, I'm going to show you how to make the flower.
How fabulous! It's very Art Deco, isn't it?
Well, I had to do a flower because I always wear them in my hair. So
you do. I said that to Deanna this morning. She said, I said, who's in? And she said, Sarah. I said, Sarah who? She said, I'm not sure. Sarah spelt Sara, and I went, yeah, that's Sarah with a flower in her hair. And she went, oh, I know who you mean.
Yeah, definitely.
How fab is this
It all started
necklace?
purely and simply just to keep the hair out of my eyes.
I love it. It's your trademark now, kid.
I know, I'm not allowed to go anywhere without it. If I go to anywhere there's other beaders and I turn up without my flower, I get told off.
Do you?
Yeah.
They're very strict conditions that you have to work under.
Definitely.
I'm trying to get this on. Can you do it up? Is that all right?
Yeah, that's right. Got all your hair in there.
Sorry, I'm a mucky pop on. I just had to wear it. I think it's awesome.
There you go.
How beautiful is that flower?
Yeah.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Look at that.
And the ribbon at the top actually is only 2 pieces of ribbon. It's I don't know if you ever did it at school where you start with 2 pieces of ribbon, you sort of fold them at opposite angles and you make a little square.
Yes,
you do it with
I
paper.
did. Yeah.
And then you pull it out and you get this twisted effect. Well, it's just the same with the ribbon.
So let's see how you did it. What's this? What's going on?
Okay.
What's going on? Let's see.
Right, okay, so this is my template that I used. Now I'm fortunate enough at home to have a die cutting machine.
Oh, what now?
A die cutting machine. If you're a paper crafter, you'll know what those are. Basically, it's a machine that cuts uniform shapes of various.
Okay, otherwise just a circle is fine.
Just a circle, yeah, of whatever you fancy. So you can draw around a teacup or whatever you've got. This is actually 7.5 centimetres across.
Oh, very precise.
There you go, I remembered. I drew it on the back.
Thank you.
So
Precision
7.5 centimetres across the middle. So that's what I used. But if you haven't got a die cutting machine, good pair of scissors. Don't use the glossy ones from the kitchen. Try and find a nice
material scissors.
Material scissors, yeah, anything you can get your hands on. And what you need to do is you need to cut yourself 4 circles.
Okay.
Okay. If you want to,
and you've cut these out of the organza gift bags that are included in the kit. Everything Sarah's using has been taken from the kit.
Yeah. So those are from the bags, and literally just cut 4 of those, and these are going to become your petals. Now, organza, typically by its nature, will fray if you don't seal the edges.
How do you seal the edges?
This is where the flame comes in.
Right.
Oh, I know.
Are you going to set alarms off?
No, hopefully not. Hopefully not. So, hopefully.
I'm nervous because I know how clumsy I am. I'm going to just stand here with I'm not going near it, my hands are behind my back. Deanna's telling me off.
Right.
Jenny, do not go near the flame. I won't.
So I have got my candle lit over here, out of the way of Jenny. And hopefully be able to see me do this over here. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Camera-wise, okay.
I love that smell.
I know, just a lip match. Yeah.
Mm.
Now what you're going to do, if I take that out of the way, is you're just going to offer the edge of the organza up to the flame, and as you see, can you see there, it's just nibbled into it. You just see there, and it's starting to seal it. And what you're going to do is you just literally keep going round, and it'll start to curl.
If you're doing this at home and you're under 16, make sure you do it under parental supervision.
Yeah, definitely. And if you've got nails like mine, keep them out of the way, otherwise they might go up as well. And you literally just keep offering that up to the candle.
I love it. I'm all excited.
Yeah, you're all excited.
Yeah, I am.
I'm very concentrating.
Candle in the studio.
I know.
It's like cat in the playground.
That's it.
You know when you're at school and you just get really excited if a dog ran in?
Oh, they still do that.
That's how I feel right now. Flame in the studio. Look in the playground.
Okay, so that's gone round, and that's what you're going to end up with is, and you can see it's slightly taken a shape. Can you see it's curled up?
Yes, I love it.
So you carry on doing that.
I'm very excited that you're showing me something I've never seen before.
Right, I'm not going to do it on all 4 because I'll be there with my tongue sticking out, concentrating too much to do all 4. I'll just do 1 and I'll show you how to put the flower together.
Okay. But do all, when you do it, do all 4 so that the edges don't fray.
Yeah, so you'll have all 4 done. I'll get rid of that. Get rid of the problem in the studio.
Get rid of the dog in the playground.
Right, okay. So what I've got is I've got a needle with some monofilament on.
Okay.
Bog standard household needle. Everyone's got one at home somewhere kicking around. And if you haven't got monofilament, matching thread, anything like that, you're not going to see this, so it really doesn't matter.
You have got monofilament though, because it comes in the kit.
Yeah, I think it comes in most of the kits. If it's not in this one, you've got it in most of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I've done is I've literally just bunched mine up together. So you'll have 4 sealed ones at home.
Could you do this with beading wire? Because you've got that lovely purple beading wire.
You probably
beading
could.
Thread.
You probably could get away with it. You might find it difficult getting the needle to take the beading thread and get through, because you'll need something sharp to go through.
Okay, so like a wider needle.
Yeah, so
just
a wider
pop your
needle.
hands there.
Oh,
There's
sorry.
where there you go.
There we go. Right. I was told to put my hands where the dots are.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm not very good at doing what I'm told either.
Okay. And all I'm going to do is sew a little circle around the middle. Doesn't have to be neat, don't panic if you
what if you can't sew?
Doesn't matter.
I'm talking about myself, of
Doesn't
course.
matter. Even if you can sew 4 stitches, just do it in a square.
I can I know the concept of sewing. I do.
So all you're doing is literally just gonna, because this is what you want this to sort of nip into. How have I managed to get?
Do you know what you're doing there? You're making it so that anybody new for jewellery making, such as myself. I mean, I'm not particularly new to jewellery making anymore, but I am compared to a lot of people, and I'm learning something new. And I think, you know, if somebody, I've been probably doing this nearly a year now, and no, not that long. But I feel it's so exciting when you see something that you've never seen before and that you would never have thought of.
I know.
So anybody that is brand new to jewellery making or has just never seen this technique is probably as excited as me right now. It's so nice because it now is opening up even more doors in terms of your own imagination and your own design. It's just such a fabulous opportunity. That's why we have the day show, to give you these opportunities. It's so fantastic.
Just trying to get the monofilament off my needle. And if you're like me, you're always losing your needle. Another use
that's
for a bit
organisation
of
for you.
You just pop it in. There we go.
Lovely.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I've got my very, very rough stitching. Literally.
Okay, so it's just literally you've put a couple of stitches
All
in
I
there.
want to do is so I can gather that middle together. So I've basically gone round in a circle until both the pieces of monofilament are back next to each other. And all I'm going to do is tie a knot in that. Simple. And then pull it. And the magic happens. And if you've got all your organza sealed,
yeah,
it will have more of a uplift around
Like
all
this,
the corners.
like this.
Yeah. So you'll have all of that uplift.
Here, look. Oh, it's so pretty.
And then
Look how
just
pretty that is.
tie
So
a
it
few
gathers
knots.
and it just sort of folds with it. Oh, I love it.
And literally all I'm doing is tying a few knots.
You could do this for things in the home, like curtain tie-backs and stuff, I'm thinking.
Certainly.
That would look really pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or even, do you know what this would look nice on a brooch? You could, or a hair clip. Do you know, there's so many ways. But do you know what I mean? Like you've just been shown a new technique and already my mind's going crazy with all the things I want to do with that technique. And you're probably the same at home. You have to have this kit. It's awesome.
So that's basically your flower. And if you wanted, if you've got different colour organza bags, you know, so you've had a few kits with different, I know there's some out there with the pink organza in there. You could layer them up, even the black at the bottom, layer them up with lots of different colours of organza. And if you've got lots of these at home, you know, you've got something new. If you don't want to use the circles, you can do like an exaggerated petal shape as well, if you want to do that freehand, and you get a different look again. So what I'm going to do now is add the middle of the flower on yours, which has got the 3 pearls, and it's very, very, very straightforward. And that's how I attached it to the beading thread. It's because of the way that these come through the back of the flower. And all I've done is I have a shell pearl on a head pin. And I'm going to use the head pin as the needle to go through the organza. So all I'm going to do is take that, hold the pearl with my thumb underneath it. So I've got a little bit of pressure.
And it'll push through there.
It will do.
Eventually.
You just need to sort of wriggle it, and it'll eventually will go. Eventually will go through there. Eventually. There we go. There you are. It's gone through. So that's gone through to the other side.
I just turned mine over because I was like curious as to how what you're going to do.
You're cheating.
And I was impatient. I know. I was like, what's she done? Oh, I've seen it.
You're cheating.
I love this. Watch this.
And then to create somewhere for the wire to go through, all I'm going to do is to roll the head pin. Now, if anyone hasn't seen this before, you hold your head pin inside the pliers, so there's nothing sticking out of the top there. And then I'm going to twist my pliers away from me. Release them.
I love doing
them.
this.
Yeah, and release and catch, release and catch. And then you just want to create a spiral. And because you're not going to see it, it doesn't matter which way you do this.
Yeah, but it's so neat and tidy, and even I can do that neat and tidily. And anyone that knows me knows I'm the messiest person in the world.
Yeah. There you go. Very, very
Everyone's
easy.
confirming that, especially Jack. He told me off.
And
this
you
morning.
do that again with the other 2 shell pearls until you've got 3 of these on the back. And what I did was take the beading thread, because there's 2 pieces of beading thread.
Look.
Yeah, there's 2 pieces of beading thread. So 2 went through 2 different ones, and 1 went through the other side. So literally, they're just catching them on there, and that holds it really, really solid. It won't
And
allow
you've
it
put
to...
a silver ball in there as well.
That's just a crimp
you?
cover, yeah.
Yeah.
So just again, attention to detail. Should it flick over, it doesn't look ugly underneath.
No, it looks gorgeous.
But it won't, once it's against your skin, flick over because of the way it's attached. With those 3, it's actually holding it out.
Firm, yeah.
So it's holding it. If you did it all through one piece of wire, tendency is it might
it'd flicker out. But because you do 3,
it's basically held separately like that, it can't flick over.
Yeah.
So if you've got it on 2, it can't flick, whereas if you've got it on 1, it's tendency it might flick over. So it just works really, really easy. And that's it, just carry on. And you put as many pearls in the middle as you want, or gemstones in the middle as you want. I just did the 1 lac bead in the middle of that one.
That looks amazing with the purple, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's a bit like a little corsage sort of wristband, you know, if you wanted, you know, proms.
You'd wear that to a wedding.
Or weddings or whatever, yeah. If you don't want to have flowers, you know, in the lapel, you could do that, you know.
I'd wear that, like if you're going to a friend's wedding or something. It's always nice to have flowers and pretty things when you're going to a wedding, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you could take this to whichever level you wanted, if you wanted to sew little silver beads on the outside.
You could sew it with monofilament, would you sew it in?
Yeah.
Or normal thread?
You could do it with normal thread or mono, because this is now sealed on the edges, where you've sealed it with the candle. Your thread isn't going to do anything to it, so it won't pull and pull it out. Just be very gentle with it, because of course it is an open weave type fabric, so just don't yank it around too much. But you can sew on little beads, or you could glue them on if you wanted to. If you wanted to, you know, you had some of the jewellery glue. You know, if you've got the, you know, when we all cut off the silver, the balls off the end of the head pins, you can actually glue those on as well.
Never throw away any of it, because think about your resin, and when you do your polymer clays, any crafters know, even when you snip bits of ribbon and the rest of the organza gift bag, that can all go in resin beads.
Well, I used the ribbon off the top on the bracelet there with the lac beads.
Oh, you clever little bean. So have a look, and you've made it into almost a macrame weave there.
It's just
Oh
knotted.
yes, you're so clever.
Yeah.
You never waste a thing. It's all profit then, isn't it?
That's it. So that was the ribbon out the top of the organza bag. Instead of using the thicker ribbon, I used the thinner ribbon.
I
there.
love it.
And that's just.
And it makes it more delicate then, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just gone through the donut-shaped bead. It's very, very easy.
Did you love this kit? I
It's
love
so
it.
different. It made me think, which was nice. I like that.
It's
I like the way.
inspiring.
And you know, it makes your jewellery go in a different direction. If you play safe and always go for the same sort of beads and things like that, and you don't always go for something a little bit different, push your comfort zone, go for something different, and you'd be amazed what you can make. And I opened it up and I thought, I had a look at it and sort of went and had a cup of coffee and came back and had another look at it and I thought, right, okay, I can do this. I can make something really, really nice with this, and off I went. And I was actually surprised what came out, which is nice. It's nice for me when I get a surprise at the end of it.
Sarah, I think this is amazing. Everything you've done, you've really thought about, and everything you've done is different and inspiring, and it's fantastic. And if that's you at home, I mean, the weaves from the ribbon, the French knitting, to using the ribbon from the organza gift bags, to using the organza from the organza gift bag. It's all very inspiring. Using those chandelier earring findings in a different way at £24.95. I think we've got one of the most inspiring kits we've had in a very long time. Have a go yourself and send your designs into the Wall of Fame, which we're doing right now. It's waffle clock. Oh, those same shapes. Oh no, are they twisted?
No,
they're the same great shapes, monochrome.
Yeah, so these ones look like they're some sort of agate to me, but I'll have a quick read. This one, it's beautiful. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry this week's Wall of Fame. I made it from black zebra jasper.
Yeah.
There we go, which came in a bead box. I love the show and watch as often as I can. If I know that Debbie is doing the Polymer Clay show or Rachel is on with her amazing gizmo work, I always record it. She never wants to miss a minute. Love all the presenters and guest designers, well, everyone involved actually. We need to see more pictures of Fonzie in his hats, please, from Lucy. And this is from Nikki in Bristol.
Well done, Nikki.
There we go.
I've got number 453. And do you know what? I really love this because have a look. The design takes the white jade and then intersperses it with the black. And how fab is that? That's a really cool design, isn't it?
Amazing.
Love that. And it's from Annette. And Annette saying, hi JM, here's my WOF entry this week. A design made with black onyx and white Chinese jade, both from JM. I don't usually make asymmetrical designs, so I hope you think that this is good enough to be entered for the Wall of Fame. I love it. It's a really fabulous design. You're number 453, Annette. Well done.
Okay, I have 451. And this is from Caroline in East Sussex. She said, dear all, I decided to use 2 photos of the same set of jewellery as me for this week's Wall of Fame. There is a picture of it which I put on your Facebook page, taken in the evening when the flash went off, and one during the day when it didn't. And I think her fluorite fluoresced when the flash went off.
Oh.
It was absolutely brilliant. And she says that it's absolutely fabulous.
Sweetie bracelets.
Yeah,
really nice.
just thought I'd like to see both pictures. Lots of love to all, and a sad farewell to Scott. Oh,
I know.
Is
What
he
are we
going-
going to do for eye candy now? Scott's gone and we've got Jack. As long as he doesn't talk too much, he's hot.
she says, is he going to the Antarctic?
No, he's not. He's going somewhere else.
I heard a chap of that name was going there or had been there sometime. Anyway, just bonkers as ever, is it? After all, a traditional jewellery maker, and that's from Caroline Thomas in East Sussex. I thought she was as bonkers as we are.
Of course.
That's
Look what I
451. Oh, Debbie.
This is so cute. Have a little look. It's from Jackie Lane, who says, hi JM team, here is my entry, modelled by Snowball. Oh. And for this week's Wall of Fame, I made these earrings to wear during the Olympics, being red, white and blue. The beads are red jade, white shell pearl and blue jade. Go Team GB! I love that Snowball is sporting these earrings. I've been alternating between JM and the Olympic coverage, taping JM so I don't miss a thing. Love and hugs to all. Jackie Lane, thank you, Jackie. And thank you, Snowball. Oh. Right, we got a text as well. Let's have a read of it. So Elaine in County. Good morning, Lorraine. Hi, Jenny, Sarah, and all at JM. Love the show and design, Sarah. I've been inspired to try. Me too. To try French knitting again. I haven't done for several years. We made a bobbin from a cotton reel. Yeah, I remember that when you're little with the nails on the top. It does the job. It so does, and it's from Elaine in Newton Abbey. Thank you so much, Elaine. Yeah, I remember that with the cotton reel, and everyone's got cotton reels.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, you know, if not, stuff like your kids play with.
Yeah. We have got one stunning strand of labradorite to give you, so I'm extremely excited about. Look at the quality, and we never get that shape. It's coming up in an hour's time, but we only have limited quantities of that one. So if you want it, you've got to be on the ball. We're going to show you how to enter the Wall of Fame during the break. We'll be back.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Come and join in the fun with guest designer and resin expert Claire John as she teaches you all the fundamentals of working with resin. This one-day workshop will introduce the colourful world of resin techniques to jewellers and crafters alike. Resin has been used in modern jewellery for over 40 years and has come a long way in that time. It can be used as cold enamel and for making solid resin pieces. In this workshop, you will primarily learn about cold enamel and will make at least 3 pieces. Firstly, you will be shown how to mix clear resins and transparent coloured resins. You will also embed photos, beads, fabric, dried flowers and other materials. The finishing touch will be to learn how to put a doming layer on your work. And you will find out how to use resin without needing expensive equipment and learn all the tricks of the trade to overcome any problems. This workshop is suitable for beginners or for those who wish to refresh their skills. Participants will also get the use of all the tools, a buffet-style lunch, refreshments, and a tour of the new studios and meet some of the presenters, and a chance to visit our brand new Gemstone Museum. All for this fantastic price. Call the on-screen number now and book your place early to avoid disappointment. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Using your thumb, create a right angle. Then, using your wire cutters, trim the head pin approximately 1 centimetre from the bead. Using your round nose pliers, rotate the head pin back towards you until it meets the base of the bead. Then you will have created a basic loop.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I've got the most amazing rose gold findings to give you now. They're beautiful. Have a look at this colour. They're copper with that fabulous rose gold effect. Now, these look really designer. Have a look. We've seen the gold version, which I've got here. So you can float a gemstone in the middle, which is what Sheila did with the gold version. Do you know what I really like? If you mix the two metals together, they look wonderful. So if you've already bought the gold, then this is your opportunity to get the rose gold copper findings. They've been e-coated, which saves them from oxidizing, and is also very good for sensitive skins. Now with these, I just love the fact that you have got that big statement, that metallic statement. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You get 5 in a pack. Have you seen these? They're beautiful. Sheila was going mad for them.
They just give you such a different look. I mean, you can either bead into them and round them back out, and so you have them captured by 2 sets of beads going like that, or you could then put the beads in the middle as well. So you've got lots of different variety of things you can do with them.
I just think they look so expensive.
They do. Even just one added to a piece of jewellery would give it a completely different look. And I think that's sometimes where we can, as jewellery designers, be sort of a little bit stingy sometimes when it comes to putting extras into our jewellery. But when you put the extras in, that gives it a completely different look. And I think it takes it from being a piece of jewellery that's very, very nice to a piece of jewellery that's at that wow factor.
And that's exactly it. It does give you that wow factor. And with that brushed effect, that's actually an ancient Arabian technique, isn't it, to brush the silver and gold that they would use. But it's been adopted of late by the Italians. So when you look at it, that's why you think there's definitely an Italian feel coming from these findings. And therefore, in your mind, you've got that expensive feel, that Bulgari, that Versace, that Dolce & Gabbana look, you know, just really texturized. You've got 5 of these copper disc beads, and they've all got the holes. Now have a look. Solid copper with that rose gold effect. If you're going to mix your precious metals, then do it with your golds and and that copper. They just look fabulous together. It just looks like rose gold and 18 karat gold together, doesn't it? They're brand new in today, never been seen on screen before, and we're gonna give you a 24-hour introductory price. Introductory? I made another word up. Introductory. What's the word? Introductory price tag. We're going to give you a brand new price tag that's only for 24 hours. DFIH25 is your item code. And this is only for 24 hours. Now, we should be bringing you the price tag of just $5.95, which I think you'll agree is a minute price tag. But today, because we're launching these findings, think about the value they're going to, and you could wear them as earrings because they're lightweight enough that they could be in earrings. We're going to give you the price tag of £4.95 for you to take these away and use them for the first time. I'm definitely advising that you multi-buy. We cannot promise to repeat this price tag, and it's only for 24 hours. £4.95 is your price tag, and don't forget, it's not singularly. You get 5 of these, so they're less than £1 each of that price tag. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. If you want to come shopping with us online this morning, it's all the W's. .jewellerymaker.com. It's great to have your company, and it's just 1 P&P all day long. £2.95. If you want them express delivered, you can pay that extra to £4.95 and get all of that dimension in your jewellery. Think about earrings. Think about mixing these with smoky quartz. Actually, I've got some gorgeous smoky quartz coming up for you. Think about that with smoky quartz. How fabulous would that be with a bit of smoky? Gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Very nautical, isn't it? Now we're going to give you an opportunity, a buy one get one free opportunity with smoky quartz. This will go really nicely with Sarah's challenge, actually. Now this smoky quartz has not only been faceted, but it's also been frosted. Think about these with gold findings because they just look wonderful. Now, we were talking about smoky quartz earlier. It's definitely a staple gemstone. You need smoky quartz because it goes with so much. You've got that cashmere richness that comes from this strand, and you've also got that fabulous frosting. You can do some macrame with this. You can incorporate this in your French knitting designs as well. I think they look very elegant dropping from earrings because they're not overpowering. They're nice and subtle because you've got that frosting, but they're still very classic. Think about using these in with some nice jump rings in between. Add some, do you know what would be really nice? A gold or a rose gold bead, a crimp bead in the middle. A nice, would look really gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Something like the little spaces as well.
Yeah, the spacer beads would look really nice in between.
When you got the one in there.
Thank you, darling.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that looked gorgeous in between there.
Just to really give you that contrast of the smoky, of the sort of smokiness and the with it being
and the classic metals.
yeah, with that frosted look as well. You've got that complete contrast.
Yeah, between luster and the smoky effect.
Yeah.
How gorgeous is that together with gold? Very Gucci, isn't it? Really nice, really beautiful. And smoky quartz is Debbie Bolford's favourite gemstone, is smoky quartz.
Ones that I always sort of looked at it and thought, oh, I'm not sure, but actually as time's gone on, I've used it more, and I actually have bought fine jewellery with it in as well from the sister channel. It's one that I've fallen in love with because it's just got such, it's an easy piece to wear. If you've got a piece of smoky quartz jewellery on, you can go from white shirt and jeans to a really nice dress in the evening and not have to change jewellery.
Absolutely.
Not even have to think about it.
It's got that class of its own, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It just goes with anything. Very elegant, a very chic look. It's very understated. I love that about this gemstone. You don't have to do a lot for it to look classy. Just add a few findings. Now we're going to give you a buy one get one free opportunity that is only available during today's show. 0800 644 655 is the phone line number. If you want to get involved in this, you've got to be quick. We've only got limited quantities that we can give you of this offer. Are you ready? So it's 2 for 1. You've got 250 carats of smoky quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland. They're 14 millimeters and they are frosted, faceted, puffy coins, brand new in today, never seen before, and we're going to give you a 2 for 1 offer. Are you ready to get yourself involved? For £8.95, you've got 2 strands of gorgeous gemstones. Be quick and add this one into your basket. Make sure you check out your baskets as well after an hour. So you do need to be thinking about, if you're watching us right from 9 AM this morning, you do need to think about checking your baskets out because we only keep things in your baskets for an hour. £8.95. There is a queue on the phone lines. I'm really sorry about that, but you know, you'll appreciate it a great deal when you see one. It's a free phone number, so please don't worry on that 0800 644 655 number. This is your 2 for 1 offer, brand new in today. FHGCO8 is your item code. Make sure you put this one in your baskets, and don't forget, if you're brand new to jewellery making, you've never ordered with us before, you will receive with your first ever order a free tutorial DVD, a free JM Hub magazine, and a free JM calendar. £8.95 is your price tag tonight. 0800 644 655. Have a look at all of these gemstones and think about your profits. Think about what you're going to do with these gems. Think about the metals that you're going to mix them with. Think about do you know what, this looks really nice with Amazonite, which is one of my all-time favourites. How gorgeous are these strands? And I love the luster you get from the frosted gemstones. £8.95 is your price tag. Gorgeous, aren't they? So buy one, get one free, and don't forget, it's for today's show. £8.95. Have a little look. With my top or with your top? Yeah. Do you want it over there?
Yeah, I want them all over here.
I need that.
I want all the gems over here.
Now I'm going to give you a little bit of a sneaky peek of the labradorite I've got coming up in the show later on. You've got to have this. It's the most amazing strand of labradorite. Look, brand new. Look at that Labrador essence. It's insane. Absolutely beautiful. It's like magic, isn't it? Oh my gosh, so stunning. If you want this strand, you're gonna have to be quick. Oh, Claire, what's that? It's gorgeous. Angelite. I've got something beautiful. Have a look. Have a look at these three wonderful gems together. It's gorgeous, isn't it? How beautiful is that? It's going to go so nicely with your smoky quartz. Gorgeous with that smoky quartz. Gorgeous all together. You've got some really, really beautiful, feminine, very soft colours combined here. And with your white crackled quartz, you've got a gemstone that simply goes with absolutely everything. You've got that crushed ice effect with clarity, which is just fantastic. Look at the sparkle from those facets. Aren't they wonderful? And that clarity. So if you've been buying any of our coloured beading thread lately, that would go really, really nicely. And these are very bridal. If you like to do your tiaras and fascinators, then we have got a DVD on the website, which is just $4.95 actually. I always wear bejewelled hair combs, always. I love them. I've got one in now actually. And that tiara and fascinator DVD is absolutely worth its weight. And you can incorporate these gemstones in your bridal pieces. You can incorporate these gemstones in so many ways. I think with ice white crackled quartz, it's definitely, isn't it, Sarah? It's one of those gemstones you have to have in your stash. So pretty.
It's going to always be there. It's going to be, you pick up a colour and you want something to go with it, and you just really add that real brightness, that real shine, the real focal point. I just love using that with the purples and blues, and it just pick it up with anything.
It reflects it back at you, doesn't it?
Go great with the smoky quartz as well you just had as well, because it just gives you that sort of, it's almost like fire and ice type sort of look. You know, you've got that sort of, the two together is really a lovely look.
It really is, and both of these are very staple gemstones together. And I think with the cracked quartz, because it takes on the colour of anything, you've got the sparkle, you get the most amazing brilliance from this gemstone, and it just reflects back all of these wonderful colours. So it is a big impact gemstone without being overbearing colour-wise. Now we've got a wonderful 3-strand pack, that's not all you get. Look at the sky blue from this strand. Isn't that classic? Now when I see these together, and that sky blue just reminds me very much of a Cath Kidston style design. I love those classics. Aren't they gorgeous? They go nicely with pinks, don't they? Pinks and blues together, really pretty. Tom just said to me, those will go really nicely. Oh, hang on, let me take this necklace off then. Have a look. I love that necklace. Have a look. At that colour. Do you know, it's just so beautiful. Very, very feminine, very soft. It really reminding me very kind of Cath Kidston-y, Jewelsy, you know, that nice.
It's almost the sort of retro type sort of look, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wallpapers and the Laura Ashley type sort of.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I mean. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. I love that. I love that that's all coming in. All that retro stuff.
It looks beautiful with your top.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you know, don't be afraid to put those two different sort of colours together, because I think a lot of people struggle when it comes to choosing colours to put together. But just look round you at things. You know, like take your camera phone to places like, you know, the sort of places you'll buy wallpaper and things like that, and take photos of those colours combinations. Because it's one of those things that, or in nature when, you know, flowers come out in bloom, take pictures right in the centre of the flowers where you get all the different colour tones coming together.
Yes,
and keep those, because they will give you inspiration for your colour blocking and your colour tones.
Yeah, because when nature blends something together, it's just right, isn't it?
It is.
Have a look at this 3-strand pack. Now these are all classics. They're all, you will need all of these in your collection. They're so beautiful, those blues. Gorgeous angelite, just beautiful. Have a look. If you've got any rose quartz, this is the gem with it. They're 8mm and 10mm rounds, and they're absolutely beautiful. I think just such a classic baby blue. I think such a beautiful, romantic colour. I think you need these 3 strands in your stash. They're gorgeous. Get yourself on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, all the W's. jewellerymaker.com. If you want to incorporate that classic Laura Ashley style, that beautiful Kath Kidston-esque design into your jewellery, this is the way to do it. A 3-strand pack with beautiful angelite and cracked quartz. It's just stunning. Have a little look. You have that wonderful, it's like a whisper of a colour, isn't it? Yeah, I love it. Just so sky blue, so natural, so beautiful. Do you know, I'd really like to see what you're going to make out of this. Please send me in your Wall of Fame entries. Are you ready? A brand new in today 3-strand pack. We don't have a lot of angelite here at Jewellery Maker. Here's your opportunity to own it. For $11.95 you get all 3 strands. You don't have to choose, you get all 3 strands. And I just want you to think about where you're shopping. Where else would you get genuine gemstones for that price tag for 3 strands? I think that is such a wonderful opportunity. Make sure you're checking out your baskets today, and don't forget that everybody gets a 30-day money-back guarantee. Less than £4 a strand at that price, £11.95 with that lowered P&P. What a gorgeous 3-strand pack. FTGC67 is your item code. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Think about that jewellery that you're making. And if you've got any rose quartz, it'll just look perfect. Do you know what else will look gorgeous? Have a look with your greens. That again has got that classic look to it, hasn't it? Really pretty together. Absolutely stunning. £11.95 is your price tag. And again, think with your smoky quartz. Have we got any rose quartz? I just think that would be a really nice combination. Do you know what we have got? We have got some pink gemstones coming up though. That would go really nicely. The aragonite would look nice with this. Have a look. Thanks, babe. Oh, look at that. Rosie. That looks gorgeous. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. Thanks, Claire. Have a look with pink. Oh, that is so stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Very excited about that you've just given me, Claire. Gorgeous. Right, £11.95 is your price tag. We're going to move on. I'll give you that back, shall I, darling? Thank you. Okie dokes. What are we doing next, Deanna? Let's do the wire. Now, I'm very excited by wire, as you know. And this is on a 0.6. Now, a 0.6. Oh, I've just got to let you know there's a huge queue on the phone lines. Please bear with us. We're trying to get to your calls as soon as we can. It's a free phone number. We're extremely busy today. If you want to avoid those queues, go and shop online, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Have a look at the wire we've got. Now, when you're starting to use wire, it is going to become an addiction. If you've never, ever used wire before, go onto our website. We've got some free DVDs, some free tutorials, or if you want to get our DVD, It's £4.95 on the website. Have a look at this beautiful colour. Think about the fact that you can make your own findings. Think about the fact that you can do some wire wrapping. Now, when you're working with a 0.6, you can do rings with this. But there's other things, isn't there, Sarah, that you can do, because you can use it. It's easy with a 0.6 rather than a 1mm to wrap round gemstones, isn't it?
Yeah. Sort of the sizing basically is the dimension of the wire. So 1mm is going to be a lot thicker.
Yeah.
Therefore, it's going to be a lot tougher. It will hold its shape better than a lesser thickness wire. But 0.6 is great for making anything that's going to be wrapped around gemstones, anything that's not taking too much weight.
Like an earring.
An earring's
You could
fine.
make your own shepherd's hooks out of 0.6 as well.
You can,
because I have.
definitely. You can make
Yeah.
your own clasps out of 0.6, because normally when you make your own clasp, you're using two or three thicknesses at that point, so therefore it's got the strength. And with 0.6, it's a great all-rounder. It's great for filling things in, it's great for wrapping around gemstones, it's great for making the findings.
How about making chain out of 0.6?
You can, but you would probably want to make like gemstone chain where you're actually got it wrapped round, so it's got that stability, it's not going to pull out, and with that wrap gives it the strength. So with the different size wires, you get to do different things depending because of the strength, but 0.6 is a great all-rounder. It's, you know, it's one that you can make your cuff style bracelets from and all that sort of thing, because by the time you've added lots and lots of layers of wire, it's got the strength.
Yeah.
So bear in mind that the thinner the wire, the more sort of layers you want to give it the strength. And that's just a good way of thinking about it. It's great to gizmo.
Yeah, I just think it's so therapeutic. Now we've got pink wire here around. Just to give you some examples of what you can do with wire, have a look. You can wrap it around. You can use it with your gizmo, like Sarah was just saying. You can wrap it around tubing. This is with gizmo work. That's not everything you can do, because you can also do things like this, which I just love. Have a look. Now you can create coils. You can create, this is all 0.6. You can create coils. Have a look. You can, that's all wire, so you can make your own findings. Let me see. Now, Sheila made this the other day, which is just fabulous. Look at that, cut entirely from wire. Isn't that fantastic? Entirely from wire. So there's a lot you can do with wire. Twist it, make your own spirals with it. And we're gonna give you a 2012 Games Special, which means that we are going to give you a 24-hour price slash. You get 100 meters, 100 meters of wire. It's just fantastic. 100 meters. You can make your own spirals out of these. Have you got any flat nose pliers that I can? Thank you, darling. I just love it. It's gonna fly out. If you want to do that, oh, it's 100 meters. You could have tied that in, Deanna, with 100-meter sprint. Yeah, but you could have done something about the 100-meter thing. Oh, you did you? I was too busy making something. Oh, let me see it again. Have a look. Oh, they're laughing at me. What did you say? Have a look at what you can create with this. I'm just doing a basic spiral, which is so easy. And you can do that. Sorry, Jack, moving it. Have a look. You could make a ring. You could make a ring out of this, couldn't you?
Yeah, 0.6. Yeah, it's just you'd
double it up though, wouldn't you?
Yeah, when you make the bail of the ring, you probably go at least probably 2 or 3 times round to make the bail of the ring, or the shank of the ring, and that would give you the strength that you needed underneath.
Could you twist these together?
Yeah, I mean,
to make a ring as well. Could you plait this, or
you could plait it? You can plait it. Bear in mind, the more that you use the wire, the harder it gets to manipulate, because it starts work hardening the more you start bending it.
Work hardening,
Yeah,
eh?
it changes the molecule structure of the metal.
Hey,
There you
up.
go. I know, very scientific, eh?
That is very scientific.
Very. But, yeah, so that's, you know, when you use like any metal and really start manipulating it, gets tougher to work with after a while. So that you
Do
still.
you know, and that's why, because of the molecular structure of it.
It starts doing something to the molecules in the metal. I don't know what.
Wow.
Very scientific.
You are a tree of knowledge. You can use your hammer to flatten this out as well, couldn't you?
You can, and that really gives it, even 0.6, once it's hammered, gives it a really good strength, because again, you've really worked hard on it by that point.
And it won't tarnish it.
No, I mean, with the coated wires, if you're using the flat hammer, it doesn't do anything to the colour. Certainly with the copper, I've used it, and it's been absolutely fine when I've hammered it. It's not taken any of the colour off or anything like that. It's worked really well, and it gives it that sort of, you can give it a dippled effect as well, depending on how you use the hammer.
I love that. Yeah, that texturization.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've just made a little ring. Took 2 seconds, but it's just like little things that you can do. Obviously, I'd put another big spiral there, I think. It does remind you of licorice all sorts, doesn't it? Gorgeous wire. Now, when we give you wire, it usually 9 times out of 10 sells out, so you need to be really quick. We don't normally give you price slashes on wire either. We don't, to be honest, we don't need to. It sells so quickly. But it's a 2020 special. We're not allowed to say the Olympics then, no? No, that's silly, isn't it? 100 metres. £16.95 is your original price tag, but we're going to go down. Now, don't forget, this is a 24-hour only deal, and that's if it lasts for 24 hours. You need to be dead quick, because I think every one of these will sell out by the repeats. Obviously, always try, if you're watching the repeats tonight, £12.95. Never, ever been that low before. Now, just think, you've got 100 metres here. You can make your own findings. You can make your own jump rings with this. You can make your own earring findings. You can do so much with wire. You can do your gizmo work, you can do your coils with it as well. I love making coils. They're very therapeutic to do, aren't they?
They're so, you know, because each one sort of, it's very uniform. It makes it look really, you know,
like we were saying
really
earlier.
individual. But you can tell it's sort of, it's been made by hand rather than machine made, which is nice, because I like that on my jewellery, that it actually looks
hand finished.
Yeah, and you know, people can really appreciate the fact that you've taken the time to sit there and actually do that.
Yeah.
And things like, you know, with the gizmo work, again, it's the time taken, even though you're using a tool to make those spirals and those coils, it's the time taken, and you don't find that in the high street, because,
no,
you know, it doesn't people aren't willing to take that time for things that are going to be sold en masse, you know, so it's really nice.
And you always know when you're buying handcrafted jewellery that somebody has finished it properly. It's the attention to detail, and that they go around and they check everything's perfect, whereas a machine wouldn't do that, would they?
No, we always check for, you know, if you're working with wire, we always check for those sharp ends and tuck
Catches,
them in.
yeah.
And, you know, if you do find that you have sharp ends and you can't tuck them in, you can always use your bead reamer just to file them down.
Exactly, and you can use your tools, and your tools are invaluable. You can get your toolkit from just $9.99 on the website. So look, I've just used my round nose pliers, and I've just made like a little coil spring. Now, if I wanted to, I could just cut them up and make little jump rings out of them. It's so easy to make your own jump rings and findings. Get yourself on the phone lines as soon as you can. I love this colour. £12.95. Now, I've just got to draw your attention to the queues on the phone lines. They are a couple of minutes long. I'm so sorry that you're waiting in a queue. We will be with you as soon as we can. £12.95. We're going to give you that fabulous strand of aragonite. You're right there, lad. What's the matter? What? What? What are you pointing at? I can't see.
Huge spider.
A massive spider? Where? Boris, there you are. Do you want me to get him for you? I love spiders. He's massive. Do you want to have a look? Jack's actually scared of spiders. Look at the size of him, he's big. No, he's massive. I'll get him for you. I love spiders. They eat flies. I think we should keep him in here. We've had those. Yeah, he's massive. He's absolutely huge. Look. Boris. Hi, Boris. Look at him. Can you get him? He's massive. He's big. You're a big fan. Oh, he's a girl, obviously. The Female spiders are the biggest, aren't they? Did you just eat your husband? Good girl. Oh, look, isn't she lovely? Let's call her Charlotte, actually. Like Charlotte's Web. She can stay, she can stay. We like spiders. Right, I'm gonna give you, is it just a strand of aragonite, yeah? It's a 3-strand pack. And the druzy. I love this. Aragonite is a gemstone that was made by the region in which it was found, Aragon in Spain. Are you all right, Jack? Are you? Oh, you're not all right. Jack, man up, for God's sake, you big wimp. What is wrong with you? He's put his hood up. He's hidden his hands inside his... What's wrong with you? Her name's Charlotte. Now you're not scared of her, she's got a name. She's nice. You will not kill Charlotte, you dare. Don't you dare. You might come back as Charlotte one day. I'll take her home with me, she can live in the barn. No one's gonna kill you, don't worry. I can't believe you're scared. What's wrong with you? You're just really scared of spiders. Look at him, you little wimp. Right, I am constantly having a go, Jack. You're actually shaking, just pull yourself together. What's wrong with you? First you've got piercings all over your ears. I was telling him off about every day of his life, ruining his good looks with those horrible spikes in his ears. And now he's frightened of spiders. Me and you need to have words. Have a look. Have a look at what I've got for you now. Now, these gemstones are double drilled. Aragonite is so natural looking, it's so beautiful. You can see. Now, the reason I love aragonite, it's quite a new gemstone, isn't it, Deanna, in Jewellery Maker? We've only had it for a couple of months. It's a gemstone which gives you those wonderful ripples, those very organic feeling gemstone ripples. I think you've got a really nice salmon pink with these gemstones. I love the fact that it reminds me of when you've got different sands together, the changing sands, you know, you've got those ripples there. They're really gorgeous, aren't they? And they're big, they're substantial, they're nice, big, chunky gemstones. And they're almost rondelles, they're not quite rounds. They're 18 mil, and then you've got a double drilling in your white quartz. And I love double drilled gemstones because you can create the wiggle weave with a double drilling. It's just fantastic. So you can go all the way across. Can you do, they're laughing at a wiggle weave. Do you know what I mean though? That's what I call it, where it goes in a wave with a double drilled gemstone.
Yeah. Yes, I know what you mean. Yes.
Have a look. Is this Nanka wood? Is this Nanka wood? Have a look at this shape. It's rosewood. Have a look at the shape. Now those, you know, like we were saying earlier about your bicones fitting together really nicely. Look how nicely these puzzle together.
They look really nice done with the macrame as well. Give it a really different look.
The macrame would give it a really different look, said Sarah. How, do you know what? It would, they'd fit together so nicely, and it's on an angled cut. They're gorgeous. Now have a look. I'm gonna, where's my tweezer? What's it called, sorry, darling? A slide cut, an angled cut. I like the way I said it better. Have a look. Have a look at this druzy, because it is absolutely stunningly beautiful. You've got to get yourself some pink druzy. Look at that sparkle. That is gorgeous. I love it. Isn't this stunning? All 3 strands and a stunning, stunning piece of druzy. How would you use that druzy, Sarah? What would you put it in? I always think ring when I see druzy. We had a pendant. What's is your first port of call a pendant then?
I had a challenge with a black piece of druzy, and I made a really nice ring using some gizmo coils, and it really just held it beautifully. So either a pendant or a really beautiful ring made out of it.
I thought I had that down here actually, Sarah. I'm just trying to look for it and I haven't.
I know, I tried to get that out of the studio, they wouldn't let me.
We had it last night, so it is around here somewhere. You've got it, Jack. Well done. It's a pendant, isn't it? Well done, Jack. You have to come near the spider there. Are you all right? Are you good with that? Gone. She's probably up your trouser leg. That's not funny, says Jack. She's all right. She's not going to hurt you, Jack. Come on. Thank you. Oh, there she is. Not really. Oh. Now have a look. Was it you that made this then, Sarah?
It wasn't, no.
It's beautiful, isn't it? You did that kind of thing. What was it? Sorry, you said you'd done a...
So
Gizmo coils?
Yeah, really, really tiny.
I've seen it, I've seen it.
Did you see it?
Yes, it might actually be in my bathroom right now.
That's where it went.
Have a look. Now this is the same size druzy. My bathroom has got a door now, Deanna. That's just when you came round. I was suspicious about what you were going to do in there, so I took the door off it. No, it's finished, it's finished. Just got the kitchen to do. Have a look. What you can create with this druzy. Isn't it just divine? Isn't it beautiful? Gorgeous. Now, you have your 3 strands of aragonite. You've got your strand of frosted, double drilled white quartz. Have a little look. I love it. I love the double drill. But also, Sara, you can, what I like with the double drilled gemstones is earrings at the top. Use the double drilled gemstone at the top and then 2 angles.
Yeah, it's great, especially if you want to use the chain and you can loop them between them as well. Yeah, really, really nice. They give you the double drill gives you so much more flexibility and creativity. I've seen them sort of used and made little square pendants out of them as well, because you can use them to make by using the different drills, different squares and things. So it's really just gives you that flexibility. They're great for bracelets if you're using 2 small gemstones in between, or even if you want to use a little silver bowl.
Yeah.
Silver balls
I think that's
between.
probably the first thing you think to do with them, isn't it?
Yeah.
Put 2 gemstones in the middle of them.
And then you can, you can take them, you can take them out on just use one drill hole and then to bring them back in again. So you've got all sorts of different ways of being able to do them.
They look really nice with the. Have you seen all the coloured beading threads we've been doing?
Yes, definitely. Especially because you can be able to see that beading thread as well if you wanted to do some sort of weave with them. And I love the coloured beading thread. I like to see it on show. And even just the plain silver beading thread, I've used it to crochet with and all sorts of things. And it gives a different feel. I quite like it because it looks a little bit industrial.
Could you do the French knitting with it?
Probably, yeah.
Because you can do macrame weaves with it.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I would imagine you can do just about any of the weaving techniques with a beading thread.
So it's great, isn't it? To make your own chain like that.
Yeah, and it will have real substance to it because, again, you're giving it strength by giving it more layers and weaving it together. So although it's incredibly strong as it is, it just gives it that different look and feel.
And we were definitely feeling a macrame vibe coming from
I just wanted
the rosewood
to see
as
what
well,
it would look like
we?
with the different shapes. I think it would give a really interesting feel to a piece of macrame, or just, even if you just did 1 knot in between each one, just to give it that
just
extra
nice,
look.
yeah. And it could be feminine or masculine then, couldn't it? I'm definitely feeling a macrame vibe from this kit, and I know I'm really excited about macrame at the moment. And I think if you bought the pink wire, then this is definitely one to be getting, this aragonite. I just love this gemstone for all of its organic properties. I love aragonite. Found in Aragon in Spain, the same place where Catherine of Aragon came from. Clues in the title. It's called A Pinky Promise Bundle. Have a little look. At what you've got. 0800 644 655. Get yourself on the phone lines. You've never seen this bundle before. £24.95 Have a look at what you've got. You've got 3 gorgeous strands. Do you know what? This aragonite is a substantial feature strand. Have a look at the sheer size of these. They're gorgeous. Of course I want to try them on. Have a look. Aren't they amazing? Look at the size of them. What a pretty colour. £24.95. Wow, just fantastic. And you know what? Those frosted gemstones, I'll try each one on for you. Just sit so beautifully. Aren't they gorgeous? They're beautiful, aren't they? You could sew these into your clothes, actually, I was just thinking. And this strand is menemin, isn't it? Masculine or feminine? A menemin strand. That's another word I've made up that I quite like, menemin. Tom, you're kind of menemin. And Deanna, we know you're menemin. Have a little look. At what you've got, £24.95 is your price tag. Just how gorgeous is that druzy? It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655 or come shopping with us online or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. HBG C63 is your item code and everybody is offered a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now I've got to show you, please can I show you the Labradorite again? A brand new, very, very, very exquisite strand of Labradorite. Have a look at what we've got here. Essence. If you want to own one of the finest strands of Labradorite we've seen, then you need to be involved after the break in one of the most exquisite games. You could be using this strand. You could be working with this strand in just a few days' time. We will be right back.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join us on our Polymer Clay for Beginners course? Join designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, basic canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. You will get the chance to design and craft your own pieces, which you can then take home. During the course of the day, you will get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, all for just $64.95. For details of course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Thread on the required amount of beads onto the memory wire. Then using your round nose pliers, take the end of the wire and make a simple loop. Memory wire can be quite hard to manipulate, so ensure you have a firm grasp on your pliers. For extra detail, add some charms to hang from the loop.
Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the 3-strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
New to wirework? Why not come and join us in our Wirework for Beginners course? Join guest designer Louise Jacobson as she takes you through all the basic techniques of using wire.
People would benefit from coming on the Wirework course because it's an ideal opportunity to actually experiment without feeling the pressure of actually buying things and then not knowing how to use them straight away.
You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you to become more confident when using wire in your jewellery. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studio, meet the presenters, and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes a selection of colours and different gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, lunch and refreshments, all for just $69.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
We have got the most exquisite strand of labradorite to bring you. This is a gemstone you've just got to have. Labradorite gives us this wonderful internal magic. You get this fabulous iridescence from labradorite. When you look at it, I think it's a gemstone. You look at it, you think, oh, it's a smoky coloured gemstone. And then you take a second glance because you get this lightning bolt of a metallic blue that hits you. It's just so beautiful. This is one of the finest strands that we've seen here at Jewellery Maker for a very long time. This is a shape that we don't see very often, if ever at all, here at Jewellery Maker. I've never seen this shape of labradorite. I absolutely adore this strand. It is a limited edition. It's absolutely breathtakingly gorgeous. Look at that labradorescence. Now that is 100% natural, that effect. It's like staring into a crystal ball, isn't it? That metallic sheen that you get, that wonderful blue iridescence, that green iridescence. There are two things found in the state of Labrador in Canada. One of them was a puppy. The other was a gemstone. Have a look at what you've got here. Canada's wonder gem. A beautiful iridescent gemstone. Imagine this in a pair of drop earrings, just with a little bit of swing, catching the light, giving you that fabulous metallic sheen. Imagine it's like that fish scale effect, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful, like magic. I love this shape. Sarah, when you see labradorite, you just need to have it, don't you? Have you seen this strand?
You need to come a bit closer.
It's some of the finest labradorite we've had. Look at that.
I can see the shiller from over there, but that's brilliant. Oh,
and what
amazing.
about that shape, eh?
That is a really unusual shape. It's just
For labradorite it is,
the
right?
fact that you would only need to put little tiny pieces in as well, because it's so, you know, you wouldn't need to put lots in.
Because the quality is so fine.
It is, it's beautiful. The first piece of labradorite, I got a pendant from here, and it was just the most amazing thing, the blue shiller, but you also get that sort of yellowy shiller as well, with the golden shiller.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, absolutely amazing.
And there's some greens in this strand. The quality is exquisite.
Lovely.
Just so high end.
Not doing it justice on the camera either.
It's not, is it?
The fact that I can
do you
see
know
those
what?
from over here.
Actually, it's very hard to show you when we have moonstone or labradorite because we've got so many studio lights shining in at us. If I shadow it a little bit, it makes it easier. And there you have it in a light box which has got light all around. So if you get this home, look, I'm just shadowing it. Oh my gosh, it's like magic. Is that wonderful? Just wonderful. You need to be on the phone lines for this one. I know it's going to be popular. And if you're shopping in the evening during our repeat, I hope it's still available for you. Have a look. Just one or two in a pair of earrings. I'm thinking about your profit margin. Now, this is probably our finest strand of labradorite in the entire stock here at Jewellery Maker right now. It's the finest strand I've seen. It's absolutely exquisitely beautiful. And the labradorescence is extreme. You can see that, can't you? You can see reds, you can see greens, you can see blues. That fabulous trichroism that this gemstone gives you is just out of this world. It's unbelievably beautiful, and there is something very majestic about this strand. Get yourself on the phone lines, get yourself involved on the website. Remember, you pay 1 P&P no matter how much is in your basket. We're going to give you an opportunity to own this gorgeous strand at a fantastic introductory price tag. Now, it is a limited edition in comparison to a lot of the strands that we give you for the first ever time. Have a look at that blue, have a look at that green. Just Wonderful. Look at that. In some earrings, in a bracelet, as charms. Dropping from a feature neck. Look at that labyrinth. Oh my gosh. It's like magic, isn't it? That internal hue, that fabulous sheen, that magic that only labradorite can give you. It's the only gemstone in the world that gives you an effect like the one you're seeing on your screen right now. Are you ready to make this strand yours? It's beautiful. Have a little look. You've got to have this. The way it sparkles, the way you get that wonderful labrador essence. So beautiful. What a strand. What a gorgeous strand. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, I'm definitely advising you to multi-buy on this one because I can't promise when we're going to have it back in. Have a look. If you mix it with some greens and some blues, we've got another very striking strand to give you in just a bit. Those together are wonderful, aren't they? We're just having a problem getting the graphics on screen for you. We're just trying to work it out. Oh my gosh, look at those two together. Isn't that gorgeous? You need it, don't you? Are you ready? Look at that lavender essence, it's gorgeous. We're just trying to get those graphics working on the screen for you. I know there's a queue on the phone lines. Definitely pick up the phone now and dial, ready for that price tag. If you don't like the price, put the phone down. But I can't guarantee that this strand's going to hang around for long, especially at the introductory price tag we're going to give you. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. If you want to come shopping with us online today, it's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Don't forget to check out your baskets on the hour, because if you don't, you could easily miss out. Are y'all ready? I think, are we cooking with gas now, Deanna? Or not? Have a look. We're gonna just wait 2 minutes. I'm so sorry, we're just having a little error. We are definitely going to play that. I know you want it, and there are a lot of people on the phone lines. I'm so sorry. We're just going to leave it there where it is for a minute. I think give us 5 minutes and we'll be able to play it. What I'll do now is I'm going to show you another gorgeous kit. I'm wearing the earrings from this kit. I love these gemstones all together. They are gorgeous. And Sarah, another strand of that wonderful dusky pink jasper that we loved. There's a lot more pink in this strand, actually, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Have a look.
Beautiful.
Aren't they fabulous? And shell pearl again. We were saying, and this is quite softly faceted, this shell pearl. And you've got those wonderful cinnamon shell pearls there as well. Gorgeous red. Really beautiful all together, aren't they? You've got the marquee shaped jasper. You've got those big shell pearls, and you've got faceted candy pinks, golds, minks, and purples in that fabulous strand. Isn't that beautiful? You also get gold findings with this kit. You also get your organza gift bags with this kit, and more ribbon coming with as well. Look at the combination of gemstones. You're gonna so love Sarah's design. Oh, look at those earrings, they're gorgeous. You're gonna love Sarah's designs. You've done some amazing things. You're gonna love it. You're gonna absolutely love it. You need this kit. All of this gold. You've got your ribbon ends as well. We're gonna do this kit first, then we're gonna do the labradorite for you. Isn't it gorgeous? It's called Hip Hop. PRGC88 is the item code. I love that rhodonite, that drilled rhodonite is stunning. Look at that color. It's beautiful, isn't it? And those gorgeous shell pearls, that cinnamon burgundy, very spicy. You have got the very softly faceted shell pearl as well. You've got 50 meters of purple beading thread with this also. You also get your silver beading thread. You also get your purple elastic and your clear elastic. We're throwing in 10 meters of purple organza ribbon, which you've got, and you've seen all of those wonderful designs coming from the ribbon. You can do your rosette pieces with that. There's loads of things you can do with that. You also get 10 organza gift bags in the purple again. Your 10 organza gift bags. There's loads in this kit. You get 50 meters of beading thread, over 6 meters of clear elastic, over 6 meters of purple elastic. And you get 4 ribbon ends with a lobster claw clasp, and they're solid sterling silver. You get gold findings with this kit as well. 100 gold findings, including a meter of gold chain. You've also got your chandelier earring findings. There is so much. Look at all the gold. You've got 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You've got 15 head pins, 15 crimp beads, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a meter of your twist oval loop chain. You've got 10 eye pins, a pair of chandeliers. You've got 20 crimp beads. And you've got a heart toggle clasp in this one. You've got a regular toggle clasp in this one. And you've got a bolt ring clasp and a jump ring. You wait till you see what Sarah's made. You've really thought outside the box again here, Sarah, actually. I'm really excited about your jewellery. Are you ready for a ridiculous price tag? 0800 644 655. If you want to get a hip hop jewellery kit, this is the time to grab it. And I know as soon as you see what Sarah's done, you're going to want it. You've got 100 findings. You've got the ribbon. You've got the elastic. You've got all those gorgeous purple ribbons and purple elastic and purple beading thread for under £20. All of this genuine gemstones for under £20. This is such a wonderful opportunity for you. Make sure you're on the phone lines as quick as you can be. £19.95. 0800 644 655 or the W's.jewellerymaker.com. If you're shopping with us online today, under £20, PRGC88 is your item code. What a gorgeous kit. It's just beautiful. Look at all of your fabulous designs.
You made so much as well. It just really did make.
And you've got loads left over, haven't you?
Those aren't actually from this kit.
You're going to show us something. Oh yeah, you're going to show us something.
I'm going to show you something. I've just borrowed some beads. Just put in that bag.
I saw you beavering earlier, didn't I? How gorgeous is this kit? All of those findings. Now we're going to. Should we go on over to Sarah and have a look? Have a look at what you've got. Now we'll hop on over. I'm coming on over to you. See, I shouldn't have sat down. Go away, chair. That spider's probably. Do you need me to bring anything, or have you got?
I've got everything I need.
Okay, I'm going to bring the gemstones just because I like them.
Yeah, so beautiful.
Right.
Well, there you go.
Oh, you've done it again with your French knitting. I love this.
This one's actually slightly different. If I show you the French
Is this
knitting,
the whatchamacallit weave?
This is the Kumihimo.
The Humi what now?
Kumihimo. I'm probably saying it wrong as well. So the French knitting is a slightly different
Oh yeah, it's
look.
thicker, it's bigger, isn't it?
It's slightly different look.
I love that.
Yeah.
There's no way you'd think that was handmade.
Yeah, so there you go. That's slightly different. It's slightly thicker, slightly more rusticy looking on the French.
Look at what you've done with the earrings. Look at the macrame weave. And that's a twisted macrame weave with the ear.
Yes.
I love that. This is fab. Sarah, you're on fire today. Look at that. Oh my gosh, look. Fabulous. I love that twisting.
And
this
so
is
light.
insane. And you've done the same thing with the necklace. I'm really excited. Have a look. I just, you know why? I think Mark showed me for the first time. I didn't even know you could do this with beading thread.
You can do this
It's
with just about
ridiculous.
any threading material. You can pretty much get away with
Look
doing
how
this.
neat you are. So gorgeous. gorgeous. And that's been done. And look at the, oh, Sarah, that is gorgeous.
And how many gemstones are used on that? Very, very few. And you've got a look. And a lot of people think, oh, the beading thread will be scratchy against the wrist. It's
it's
very
really
soft.
comfortable.
It's very soft when it's done like that. Anything that you do with the beading thread, any of the techniques, either crochet, thread, or the macrame, leaves a really soft texture next to the skin. So don't be afraid that it's going to be horrible or anything.
It's not, it really isn't.
Is
and you're not
lovely.
using any sharp edges.
No, and you just use your crimp covers and they get rid of any of the ends of it. So you use your crimp covers and that gets rid of any of the ends of your beading thread. So they're all tucked away nice and neatly away from the skin.
I really love this. These two are amazing. Now, I just want to draw your attention again to the Who Me What now. Have a look. That's not what it's actually called. Can you see it properly on this? But oh,
yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's so tight. It's so fantastic what you've done there. Tell me, was it difficult? And be honest.
No.
Are you sure?
No, not difficult.
Is that the technique you're showing?
I'm going to show you how to do that. Yes.
Okay, so let me just show you the rest of the jewellery. Now this is really simple, very elegant actually.
Yeah, sometimes you don't want a big beaded necklace. And
no, I love
just,
the flower.
Yeah, and it's just either, you know, you can take it whichever way you want, either a flower or a cross, you know. I think it looks like a four-petaled flower, but some people may see a cross in there. But, you know, it's one of those things that you could just wear all day long. And I love the fact that if you make these ribbon necklaces, like that I've made there, you can take them off. Yeah, you can have one in every different colour. So, you know, you can change them. And so you can take them off and change them depending on, you know, you might want to wear it on a pink one day and a purple one the next day.
Depending on what you're wearing.
Yeah.
You've made so much. Now this has got to be one of my favourites as well. I love everything. Do you know what, Sarah? Everything you've made has been amazing. Have a look at this. Now this is a really big look at the moment, isn't it? To have long, weighty but chain.
Yes.
It's a very big look. That bohemian look it's gorgeous. Now I'm a big fan of bows, as you know. Have a look at this now with the chandelier finding.
Just a little tiny bow, really easy to tie them as well. So if you struggle tying bows, I can show you a really easy bow in ribbon as well.
Now you've done something exciting too.
Something different.
Have a look at what Sarah's done. If you're thinking about, if you do a lot of dinner party, I'm going to a ball tonight.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. Have a look. And my friend's dressing, you dress your own table at the ball we're going to.
Oh, wow.
And this is, if I'd have known, look at this. How fantastic. How beautiful is that? And not just that, by the way, there's a matching napkin ring. How amazing.
I thought you could take that either way. If you wanted to take it off the napkin and pop it around the bottom of your wine glass, you'd know which one was yours. Because it's on elastic.
It could be a wine glass charm. It could be
elastic,
oh, it's so fab. And you've done a beautiful bracelet. Yeah. Think outside the box. It's not all about jewellery. Think about the fact that how expensive is it to dress tables for your wedding? And if you did it all yourself and you made it, they'd be heirlooms then, wouldn't they?
Well, that's it. You've got, you know, something to keep,
Take
something
away.
to remember. Yeah. So I mean, at our wedding, we had our own champagne glasses, which are a different shape. They're the French champagne glasses. They're slightly different. They go really long flutes. And we had those. They followed us around the wedding. They kept being topped up with champagne, and I've still got those in my little cabinet.
And it's these kind of things that you keep forever and ever. I absolutely love, and just on the fact that you can use your beading wire, your beading thread for macrame weaves, which I just love. Even in earrings, which is a brand new concept to me as well. Using that weave in earrings works so well. What an amazing thing. I'm a massive fan of this. Under £20, and Sarah, you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces, which is just insane. Did you have hang on, 10 pieces,
and you've got
11. Wearing these earrings too. Oh my gosh, you've made 11 pieces from one kit.
Yeah, the last few just went into the napkin ring with a few of the crimp beads covers. But yeah, it just loads and loads, and you just, you know, with the pearls, the shell pearls, just separate them out into colour tones, because then I had enough to do each little circle is a different colour of the pearls on there. So, you know, just separating them out.
Look. You've done them all in the different colours. Is that just a stretchy you've done?
It's literally, yes, it's just the elasticated, but on the purple elastic that comes in the set. So, you know, if you do see it, it's a little...
It's a bonus.
Yeah, so it's really nice and just really fun to do.
I love that. That's gorgeous. So let's have a look. I can't wait. I'm chomping at the bit here.
Right, okay. I've done a little bit of prep for this one.
Okay, so tell me, why were you pinching out of the bead box?
I was pinching beads out of the bead box.
That's a reason.
I know. This is just to create a weight. So literally, I've taken one of the organza bags and a little bit of wire. And what I've done is used the lobster claw end of the ribbon clasp on the first bit, and what I've done is taken 4 pieces of the ribbon you get, and I think you get 5 in the kit. I've taken 4 and folded them in half and clasped them inside the ribbon clasp, and it is really strong. It's going to hold all that weight, no problem at all.
Okay,
so it's really
that's
strong.
a really good idea.
And what that does is allows you to have tension while you're doing the kumihimo weight.
The kumihimi.
Yes.
Now this kumihimi, kumi what now, is going to be this,
you need a little...
what are we calling it? A kumihimi tool.
Yes.
It's going to be available on the website within the next couple of days. You could probably make that as well. If you've ever, do you ever used to make pom-poms when you were little? With a circle and go round and round and round and round and round and then cut it and you had a ball?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah?
So
we used to do that all the time. It's kind of similar to this, but without the grooves.
All it is a disc.
With grooves.
These are foam discs and they've got lots and lots of different
probably
grooves
make
in them.
it as well. I mean, it would only last you one time, wouldn't it?
But I've stolen it yet again from my son. This was in one of his little kits for making friendship bracelets.
Yeah.
So similar sort of
fab.
thing. And what I've got is because I've taken 4 lengths, I've got 8 tails coming through the ring.
Okay, hang on a minute. So you've got 4 lengths which you've folded over, so you've got 8 tails.
Yeah. Okay. And what you want to do is you need to do north, south, east, and west.
Oh.
And you
Never eat shredded wheat.
Definitely.
Other cereals are available.
And what you're going to do is try and keep the clasp in the middle of the circle.
How are you doing that? Are you just pinching it with
I've
your
just
fingers?
got hold of it, yeah.
Okay.
And then take 2 ribbons and put them through the slots next to each other.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do the same. And it doesn't really matter. You just kind of want to keep everything
uniform.
Yeah. And then do the same on the south.
Oh yeah, we're doing never eat shredded wheat.
Yeah. And then take those over.
Or naughty elephant something, my
Squirt
kids say.
water.
Yeah, it's squirt. That made Jack giggle.
Yeah. And don't worry if you don't quite get it even the first time you do it, because you can adjust it. And literally.
And it just goes to show how strong that silver clasp is, doesn't it? What on earth are you going to do now? I've got no idea what you're going to do.
So if you were at home,
this.
you'd want to sit on the couch and have that weight hanging so that you have tension on the weave as it comes through.
Okay.
So it just allows it to keep it really nice and uniform.
Okay.
So to do the weave, you know, sometimes you'll do this and it'll have more than 4. This is the basic sort of weave.
Show us the basic to start with, for goodness sake, don't confuse me.
What you're going to do is take the top north ribbon on the right hand side, and you're going to take it down to the right hand side on the south. You'll notice you've got 3 next to each other now.
So you go north, south.
So you go north right to south right, and south left to north left. So that's your first braid done.
Okay.
Then you turn it. Now whichever way you go, it doesn't really matter.
I'm going to write N.
It doesn't really matter.
I'm going to write on them.
Yeah. Because now you're going to turn it 90 degrees.
Oh.
Like that.
Oh, you just do the opposite. Okay, fine.
And
I'm not going to write north, south, east, west. Then.
Again, you take the north one on the right to the south.
Oh, I understand.
One on the right.
Yeah.
And the bottom one on the left.
Right.
The top one on the left.
Okay.
Now, if you get stopped and you think, oh, phone's ringing, help, and you've got to put it down. And you think, what on earth?
Ignore it.
How do I know which one I've just done? You'll find that your ribbons are on the top. Are the ones you've just done. Okay.
Oh, that's a good tip.
Either that.
Obviously, that happened to you, did it?
Yeah, a few times. Mom, yeah.
Not a minute in that. Gosh, on the holidays,
no.
I've changed my name.
Oh, I want to.
Mummy.
Yeah, it's been fun making these while the kids have been off school. I've been doing it in the evenings. But also, if you take the one from the top to the bottom and you leave it with the 3 next to each other like that, you always know that then you're going to come back and that's going to be the bottom, and you've got to take that one up to the top.
Okay.
And literally, that is it. You just
And it kind of comes out the bottom.
It comes out
then.
the bottom, yeah. And this length of ribbon is a choker. So it's literally what I've got here. It's got loads and loads and loads. You can see it looks like tons, but it is actually only enough to make the choker, because it will keep folding around. So you need lots and lots of ribbon.
What have you used here? Oh my gosh, is that your chandelier?
It's a chandelier, yes.
Oh my gosh, look.
Just fold it. Literally wrapped it round a pencil with my fingers.
How fab is that? I love this.
It's just a bit different, just a choker. And literally you'll just keep going. I don't know if you can see, it's starting.
Yeah, it comes through the end.
Through. I'll get the ribbons out of the way. It's just starting to come through. But you just need to keep going and going and going. And you will actually, it'll start to take shape.
I love it, it's so clever. And look at the finished result.
Yeah. It's very, very therapeutic. You can sit and do this while you're watching the TV.
You can kind of, it's like knitting,
really
you forget that you're even doing it half the time, and you're just, you know, mesmerised.
Don't really need to look. And with ribbon it's great because it looks like a big tangled mess at the bottom here, but the ribbons actually sort themselves out quite nicely. And by having that weight, you get a uniform weave at the top.
How are you dangling that? Because, like, if you're sat, they're laughing at because I asked you that.
I just sit on the edge of the couch and just
like my
pop it between,
filthy.
Pop it between that bit sort of between your knees. It just falls between your knees. If you sit on the edge of the couch or on a chair or wherever, yeah. And if you don't want to have a bit like that, you can put a little weight or something on the bottom there, just something small, so you haven't got that.
Isn't that fab?
Yeah, and that's
just
it.
Look.
You just keep going.
How long did this take you then?
About half an hour, an hour.
No.
Yeah, probably not even an hour.
It's a big look, and you could do lots of bracelets like this. I love it.
Because I kept stopping and putting it down and then picking it back up and starting again. So I didn't sit and do it all in one go.
I knew a lady that was doing gemstone bra straps, and so I knew that I knew the word bra would set him off. Stop it. And they're so pretty.
Yes.
Well, you know, they're being silly, but you know what I mean. And you could do that with this. You make a strap, couldn't you?
Yeah, you can make.
Or even a dress strap would be nice with this. Sew it into that.
And if you haven't got the ribbon ends, you can actually, you know, you were making a little cone with the wire. You can actually use those to cover the ends up if you haven't got the ribbon clasps. But
yes, you could do that. Yes.
So
you could use it as a belt.
Could do.
Is that what you were just saying, Jack?
Yeah.
You could use it as a belt.
And you can do this with lots of different materials. The thicker the material, the quicker you get the result. So each weave.
So you could do it with wool even, could you?
Yeah, I mean, you could do it with all sorts. I mean, it's great with the silk cords you've got on the website as well, the thicker silk threads.
Could you do it, Sarah, with your beading thread?
You could. I have seen it done before. I believe Tina's done it with
I'd be quite interested to see what it looked like, because that'd be a really neat chain.
It would be quite fine, because it depends how many
of those
sets you have. The more sets you have on here, the thicker the braid
would be.
Yeah. So but it would take longer to get each.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would take longer to get the desired length of
because
of
it's
weave.
finer.
Yeah.
Because the thicker you do it. I just love these. Let me just show you again how you can do macrame. And really, if you don't know how to do macrame, we've got a DVD online. It's £4.95, or you can give us a call and pick that up for £4.95. Designer Mark said it was the best £5 he'd ever spent.
Yeah, I mean, I found out how to do macrame before the macrame DVD came out, and it was hard work to find out and to see people.
Because it's books, and it's hard to learn from a book, isn't it?
You know, and there are other things out there, but they're not clearly explained as the DVD. The DVD, you can stop it and start it in the privacy of your own home. If the kettle, if the kettle boils and you want to have a cup of tea, or stop for a cup of tea, it's brilliant. And you can go back as many times as you want. You're not relying on having access to the internet or anything like that.
Yeah.
And it goes through it very, very clearly, and that's what I like. It's
absolutely. It's got to be clear.
It's not still in someone's living room where they're trying to do it with a mobile
yeah,
phone
like
camera
if you're looking
or
on
whatever.
YouTube or something. Yeah, this is so much. It's a proper tutorial done by teachers. You know, it's definitely worth you grabbing that in today's show for £4.95. Well, I think you can agree it's been one of the most amazing kits, hasn't it?
But I will warn you, this is very, very, very addictive.
Jewellery making is very, very, very addictive, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just think, because you get such an amazing effect from the Who Me What Me, it's just fab.
It is. It's just because the ribbon, you know, if it has a certain feel to it, but when it's woven like that, it has a completely different texture to it. It's very smooth, it's got a substantial quality to it, and it just really sits beautifully on the neck. I thought it was going to be shorter than it is, but actually when you've made your weave, you can actually stretch it slightly.
Yeah, because ribbon's always got a tiny... Yeah, this is slightly stretchy. Yeah. I think that's the perfect length. What did you just use the whole... No, because you've got loads, had loads left.
Yeah, so I had one whole length of 2 meters left, so that was enough to do all the little ribbons and bits and pieces, and I still had ribbon left over. So a great way of using the ribbon to give yourself that different look, and I was really, really pleased with the effect. I just thought I'd try it, see what happened, and it came out really, really well.
It was amazing. That's the great thing about jewellery making. You've just got to stretch your imagination. And this kit's flying out the door. It's under £20, and you get
amazing price.
So much. I just think profit, 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 profit.
Yeah.
Again, we keep giving you these opportunities, and if you're starting up your own business, if already you've got an established business, I think you'll agree this is a fantastic way to add to your collections for under £20. Don't go anywhere. It's Waffarini o'clock. That's what I was doing with the spirals. If you did manage to get our fantastic deal on the wire, have a look what you can create.
Yeah,
and again, your own shepherd's hooks, fantastic. It was a 0.8 wire, was it, or a 0.6?
0.6.
0.6, and we gave you a deal on that, which I think there's still some available, Deanna. There are still a few available, so have a look. Here's a classic example of what you can do.
This is from Sheila. Here's my picture for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made from pink coloured wire and rose quartz, all from Jewellery Maker. I love the show, even if my bank manager doesn't. Keep up the good work, all of you, and good luck to all of the lovely people who enter the Wall of Fame. Somebody has to win. Just hope my turn comes round soon. And that's from Sheila Denning in Bristol.
Rizzo.
Lovely.
I've got, now this is gorgeous, and I like that you've put
the staging of all the pieces is beautiful, isn't it?
This is from Lynn Tunnicliffe, who says, hi all at JM, my entry for Wall of Fame this week is a necklace and earrings using the unusual black carved jade from the Montpellier kit and hematite. Most people think of jade as only being green, and indeed, years ago I bought green jade pendant and earrings when in Beijing. Is jade a general name given to other gemstones in China? Kind regards from Lynn in Logs. Now, jade comes in lots of different shades. Green jade is probably the one that we associate straight away because it's the most famous. But actually jade comes in several different shades, loads of different shades, it does, yeah.
And it takes dye very well.
Yeah,
well,
it does.
It? Yeah.
You're number 466, Lynn.
Okay, I have 464. It says
newbie.
Oh yeah. This is from Trudy. She says, hi everyone, you're new to jewellery making, and I've got your wirework DVD last week. I just love making things now.
Yay.
Here is a photo of my earrings and necklace set made for a friend. My first attempt at putting my wirework DVD to use.
Oh my gosh,
that's
brilliant.
Really amazing. Look at that. That is like little sunbursts. They're fantastic.
Gorgeous.
And that's from Trudy near Glasgow.
Love it, Trudy. And your first attempt.
Yeah.
Now, this is used using our copper beads, which I love those bead sets that we've got. I think we've got a few in stock at the moment, actually. I love them. This is from Carol Hall, who says, morning, ladies. Thought I would send you one of my latest creations from my stash I bought from Jewellery Maker. I've since opened my own jewellery stall on Saturdays. That's where you'll be now then. I hope you like it from Carol in Salisbury. Hope you had a good day today then, Carol. I love it. I love those beads. There's a real boho look about those. And your number £4. Your number £4. Your number 465. Here, every time I go to tell you how to enter the Wall of Fame, my brain goes funny.
Oh.
I don't know what it is. A Wall of Fame gremlin. Have a look. We're going to give you the details of how to enter the Wall of Fame, and then we're going to do that Labradorite after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
You've been waiting for this beautiful strand, and I can now bring it to you. The Labrador Essence, the quality is absolutely superior to anything else we've got in stock right now, and we've had some of the finest quality strands coming through in the last month or so. This is the most beautiful, I think, that we've had. It really is striking. The Labrador Essence is strong with this one. Have a look. Look at that. Wow. Unbelievable. Electric blues, fabulous golden hues. The trichroism that is powering through this gemstone will really make a dramatic effect on your jewellery. Imagine adding this into drop earrings. Imagine making a feature out of this wonderful gemstone on a necklace as charms. Look at that Labrador Essence. Surely you can see this is one of the best strands we've had at Jewellery Maker, I think, ever. I'm going to make that statement. And we've seen some we're all nodding at that. It is fabulous, isn't it? It's got to be the best yet. Now, very, very fine quality. And I tell you, the clarity of this gemstone is something I've never seen in Labradorite. You've got clarity to this strand as well. There is something magical, truly, about this strand, and believe me, it's going to fly. We couldn't bring it to you before. We have literally been inundated with phone calls asking us when can we bring it? Now is the time. You need to be on the phone if you don't want to miss out, because so many of you are up for this one. 45 carats, and they're slightly graduated. They're absolutely, look at that. Look, you've got to have it. You've got to. It's beautiful. This truly is an opportunity. If you're watching in the live show, then yes, we've got stock. If you're watching in the repeats, I can't make any promises, but I will try and keep you updated throughout the show. 45 carats. Are you ready? There is a queue on the phone lines already. Brand new in today. For £12, and we should have gone £20 for this strand easily, but we're not. £12.95 is your price tag. It's a brand new strand. If you're watching in the repeats, please try. Now I need to remind everybody to check out your baskets. Do not leave this one in your basket. Our system will take it back out after an hour, and I cannot guarantee. There are so many of you on the phone lines. It's wonderful to have each and every one of you there. A great big good morning to you. £12.95 is a fantastic price tag for this very high quality, very high-end strand. The queues on the phone lines are about a minute long. Already 50% of the stock of this strand has now gone and been allocated at £12.95. I am not surprised. This truly is, you know, everybody, all of us are in agreement here in the studio. This is the finest strand of Labradorite we've seen. The Labrador Essence is unbelievable. There are 30 of you on a queue on the phone lines. The phone line queue is about a minute and a half long. Please bear with it. Now, I cannot guarantee available now in the evening show. If you're watching a repeat, I can't guarantee. We can't guarantee at the moment that it's going to be available for the next for longer than the next couple of minutes. £12.95. If you're on the phone line, you must hit your number 1 button or you may risk losing out, because you could be calling us for help, you could be calling us for a chat about something. You must make sure you hit your number 1 button. £12.95 is your price tag today. And if you're online, do not forget to check out your baskets. 45 carats of genuine labradorite, beautiful labradorite. There are over 30 of you in a queue on the phone lines. I think it looks like this strand's gonna sell out. I'm not sure. I can't guarantee if you're all successful, but please stay on the phone lines to make sure that you grab yours, and I'll keep you updated if it does sell out for the repeats. Stay where you are. I think we're heading for a sellout on that one. We're gonna do another 2012 game special. Wow. And these are an essential. I was speaking to Hannah Roxbury actually about these, Sarah, and these crimp beads covers are an essential, aren't they?
They are, I use them everywhere. And
do you use them in just necklaces or literally every piece of jewellery?
If I've got them in stock, which we get them now with lots of the different kits, and when you can get them like that, you have loads of them, I would use them all the time, because it just finishes off that crimp bead. It just hides it away. One says it's always a little silver or gold ball. It's actually the crimp cover.
Yeah.
And it looks just like that. And when I run out,
you'd never know it's a crimp cover.
No. And if I do run out of the, the little balls that come in the kits, I use those instead, because
yeah, they're just as good.
Just the spacers.
Yeah,
they're perfect.
They're easy to put on as well.
Oh,
aren't
very
they?
easy.
Just pinch them together.
Yeah.
Have a little look. How many have we got here, Deanna? There are literally loads of them. Deanna? Right, it's in the heavyweight category apparently. Apparently we're doing this in gram weight, and you get 50 grams of 50. Say it again. Is that correct? Or you've just 50 grams of how many? Do you reckon there's about 200, 300 here? You got 50 grams of copper that has been immersed in solid silver. Have a look. Clampies. So you just literally pinch them together with your fingers, or do you use flat nose pliers?
Flat nose pliers, yeah.
I always use my fingers. I think flat nose pliers is a better way to go. I'm going to do that next time.
Just because I find you've got a little bit more control, especially if it's on top of a crimp and you've got beads and a clasp there. You've got quite a tight space to get into, so your pliers allow you that little bit more.
Yeah, you're right actually. Yeah. Less fiddly than using your fingers, aren't they? Yeah. We're going to give you a really fabulous price tag for this one. Get yourself on the phone lines, get yourself involved in today's show. It's so fantastic to have your company here this morning. We do love your jewellery making lovelies. How are we doing with that labradorite? And I'll give you an... It's gone and sold. The labradorite is now gone and sold out. Well done to everybody that got it, but I'm sorry, don't call for it. And if you're watching in the repeats, I'm sorry, it's gone and sold out. Have a look. $50 grams. You get so many. If you want these findings, they do add that finishing touch. And remember, when you're making your jewellery, it's all about the finishing touches, especially if you're going to craft stalls, and if you've got a craft stall and you're up against other jewellery makers, it's those little finer details that are going to make you stand out from other jewellery designers. And everything that's hand finished is gorgeous, but if you haven't got those professional elements in your kits, in your jewellery, I think it's always going to be something that'll stick out. I think when you have got that finishing touch, when you have got those elements, your jewellery looks professional, it looks more expensive, and your customers are going to respect you so much more. The original price tag of £6.95 is not your price tag tonight. We are going to take that price tag down. Today, sorry, I'm used to saying tonight. We're going to take that price tag down because I want to. Are you ready? QOGP03 is your item code, and we're only giving you this price tag Until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, £5.95. Make sure you're in quickly for those finer details, for those finishing touches. This is the one. £5.95. There is a 2-minute queue on the phone lines for this, but it's worth it because you will be adding so much value to your jewellery. Please bear with the queues on the phone lines. You know what? If you don't want to get caught in a queue, and it doesn't matter because it's a free phone number from your landline anyway, but if you just haven't got the time for it, get yourself on the website where you can check out your items straight away. £5.95. I just thought you don't have to check things out individually in the day show, do you? You can put as much as you want into your basket, but you do need to check it out on the hour. £5.95 because it won't reserve the stock for you apparently. You've got to check out to make sure it's yours. Deanna's just telling me £5.95. There are lots of you on the phone lines this morning. Well done. It's fantastic to have your company. Is it lovely? I love doing the day shows. £5.95 is your Olympic price tag. I mean, 2012 Games price tag. Well done. 50 grams of copper and silver. Well done to everybody that got theirs. And don't forget, you have got your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're ringing up now, our phone lines are so busy. If you're hearing an engaged tone, please just hang up and redial. Sorry. It's just, we're so busy today. Magnesite, magnesite, have I got magnesite next to me? No, is the answer to that. But I have got the peridot that we've got coming up for you later, which I'm going to show you. Have a look at this colour. August birthstone. This is my daughter's favourite. Here she comes. Get her in shot. Get her in shot. Go on. Here she comes, Deanna. You're right there, Ducky. Ducky? Ducky. That's the nicest thing I can call you. Come on. We fight like sisters, me and her. Thanks. Come on, in you come. In you come. Oh, look, I've got hold of you. You can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
Are you comfortable with this?
No, not really, no.
How are you?
I'm good.
Talk to the camera.
Trying to produce the show right now, so...
Look, this is Deanna's angry face. Look at it. Look at her little angry face. She's tapping. You know, like cats do that with their tail when they get angry. That's what Deanna does. Do you want to go?
Yes,
hey, please. Should I give her a Chinese burn?
Let go of me. I have scars from you.
Okay, go now. Don't tell everyone how horrible I am. Right. Right. Oh, these are... Sarah, look. And they're top drilled.
They're amazing. They're going to give you such a really beachy look, aren't they? Oh, love those. Or even sort of 70s
Feel
retro.
how smooth they are. Let me smell them. I always have to smell wood. Is it that you've got to smell wood?
Oh, the wood. They're like shelf.
They're wood, I know.
Oh, wow. They're so light as well. And they're so
smooth.
You know, I don't want these back, do you?
If you were to wear that, because you've got quite a retro thing going on with your... That's very 60s.
Yeah,
look, together.
Oh, like that.
You look like something from Quadrophenia. I love that look.
Yeah, it looks great with my skin tone.
Yeah, it's fab. You can't have it yet. I will give it to you, but not yet.
Oh, right.
In a minute. And then have a look at this turquoise. I love turquoise so much. December's birthstone. Oh, look at that colour. I love it. It's so summery as turquoise, isn't it? And white and turquoise together are a dream. Have a look. Oh, I got goosebumps, haven't I? Sorry about that. Oh, yucky. Have a look. I'm just scaly, actually. Have a look at this shell pearl. Sorry, Tom. Very elegant. And actually, Sarah, you could make a nice candle feature out of these, couldn't you, like you did earlier?
Yes,
those
definitely.
are nice.
They're a lovely
colours.
size and beautiful colours. They're all sort of jewel coloured, aren't they?
Yeah. I love, do you know, we've never had this strand before. Is this a brand new strand, Deanna? Never seen it. I'm very excited by this because I can't help it. They're telling me to stop smelling it. Have a look at the top drilling. I'm so sorry if you're getting an engaged tone, if you're ringing our... try shopping online with us. We're so busy. I love it. Do you know what this would be nice on, Sarah? A belt.
It would, yeah.
Wouldn't it?
With the hemp macrame cord that you do on the website, you can make a really, really funky belt with it.
Really nice belt with that. How fab would that look? It's all about thinking. Can I try it on as a belt, just to see? Thinking about what you can do, not just all about thinking. You could make it into a belt, couldn't you? Not with this dress, obviously. It's all about thinking outside the box, is what I was about to say. Look at the, oh, do you know what would be really nice? Deanna's telling me off for not finishing my sentences. Sorry, Deanna.
She's so excited.
Deanna, when she gets together with my daughter, they're a horrible combination. All they do is criticise me. Shh. Deanna's going, your daughter's a very smart, sensible girl. It's like having Safi from Fab times 2 from those two. I'm like, woo, come on, let's do something fun. And they're like, you're just the most embarrassing person ever. I'm like, yeah, my daughter does love you. I don't. I've tried to tell her otherwise, but she's not having any of it. Come and have a look at what I've got for you. Isn't it fantastic? Anyway, I'm going to get you back. Me and Tom are going to have a baby and it's going to hate you. Tom's going, no, we're not. Yeah, we are. Do you remember? You haven't got long now because you've got to marry me if I'm not married by the time I'm 40. TikTok. Pardon? Yeah, you haven't got a year left, how dare you. Have a look. Yeah, all right. Well, let's get married now then. If you're happy. Are you happy? Happy to marry me? Come and give me a... Do you know what he said to me, Tom? I will marry you on the condition that I can go behind your back. Okay, it's the best offer I'm gonna get. Coming up. Fine. Story of my life. Come and have a look at what you've got. Now, I'm just trying to think, Sarah, how many different ways that we can use this. And I'm just thinking about wire wrapping over the top of that.
Yeah.
Big spiral would look nice. What are you thinking? Maybe in a bracelet, just one of them in a bracelet. Actually, no, a cuff bracelet.
Yeah.
Now, because you've got that top drilling, would you use that to make a feature out of that gemstone? It would hang quite nicely then, wouldn't it? It sits better in a necklace, yeah?
It would sit really nice just a single focal point, or you could actually make them drop down on top of each other as a focal point, have maybe 1 or 2. Just use the beading thread and actually take it, or wire, and take it back round.
What do you mean, drop down?
If you take the beading thread through and then allow it to come back down and then through the top again, and so they actually sit on top of each other.
Yes. And do a column.
Yeah, I mean it would probably sit better with wire because it needs to be quite sturdy, but you can use the wire. So use the pink and the teal coloured wire on top of it together as a really colour block on top of them, because they're so neutral, such a neutral palette. You can do all sorts of different things with them.
You could go up and down with them like this as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, they all sit in different ways. I just think they're going to look absolutely amazing with any colour in between them as well.
I really like these. I just think once you've got your imagination going, and isn't it nice to see something different? I mean, it's not a different shape. We see squares all the time. I've never seen wood this size. I've never seen it. What is wrong with you lot? I've never seen it top drilled. I honestly cannot work with you people. In the day, you're worse than a night time. You're absolutely filthy. Come and have a look. And that's coming from me.
All I can hear is the cackle of laughter.
Can you hear them?
I can just hear the laughter. I can't hear what they're saying.
Because I said I'd never seen wood this size. They found that hilarious. I don't know. Make it stop. I can't work with these people. Why? You just be quiet. Go away. I can't work with you. Leave me alone. I don't get this off Kim. Don't get this off Kim. She's very well behaved. Can't believe. Ooh. Anyway, if you'd like wood this size, then get yourself. Go away! This is the same as my crying face. Stop it, stop it. I've got... What do you mean my forehead hasn't moved at all? How dare you? Just being rude to me all day. Oh, sorry, Sarah. We don't normally have this, do we? It's awful.
Well, it's Saturday.
We don't
We'll
get
allow
this
you
for
a bit
Scott,
of
do
fun.
we? We don't
No.
get this for Scott. It's Deanna. Oh. Anyway. Oh. Sorry. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm all right now. I won't say the double E word again. JFG C38 is your item code. You have got your magnesite, your squares and your shell pearl. For £8.95 you get all 3 strands for £8.95. You do get a 30-day money-back guarantee and you get a little bit of a giggle as well. The wood white puffy squares are 36 millimeters. The burgundy charcoal sage and gold shell pearl plain rounds are 10 millimeters. You got 190 carats in your turquoise magnesite cuboids. They're 9x7 and they're just £8.95 for all 3. That is such a wonderful price tag. Well done to everybody that's managed to get theirs. Despite the hilarity, £8.95 is such a fabulous price tag. £8.95. Well done to everybody who's got theirs. Do send us a text through, get involved with today's show, 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message, or drop us an email. We love to hear from you every day. It'd be great. If we got any, just text us in, it'd be fantastic. We do have a text actually from Pauline. Have a look. £8.95 for all 3 strands. I do like to smell it because I love the smell of wood. I like the that piney smell. £8.95. It's not fun. Stop laughing at me. £8.95. Have you seen this? Have we got this? Oh yeah, look. You would, wouldn't you? Do you like what they've done with Scott? Look. He's such a hottie, isn't he? You look a bit like Scott actually today. Is that what you do look like, Scott? You're a little hottie, Tom. Look at him, he's a little hottie, isn't he? What will I be, Jenny Edwards, when we get married? Or you could be Tom Cleary. Thomas Cleary. Sounds good, doesn't it? It's too Irish. What do you mean? There's no such thing as too Irish. Oh yeah, Deanna's very Irish. Deanna O'Reilly. £8.95 for all 3 strands. Yeah, you do surround yourself with the Irish girls, don't you? Stay on the phone lines. Don't forget to give us a text in. Give us a text in. Have we got the details for the texting? 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message. And I'm going to show you that wonderful strand. There you go. JM Studio, followed by your message. I'm surprised that my daughter hasn't texted in to tell me to stop or to abuse me in some way with Deanna. That's what they like normally doing. 60777, followed by your message. JM Studio, followed by your message, and we will read it out live on air. Have a look at the peridot strand I've got coming up for you in today's show. Isn't it just beautiful? Absolutely stunning peridot, and it's coming up for you in today's show. Gorgeous. It's coming up for you a little bit later. Now, we have got something else gorgeous for you. People are still ringing in asking for the Labradorite. I'm afraid it's gone and sold out. The spider's gone. He's back in now. He's been gone. Where did you go? Were you? Oh, it's down there, is it? Do you see it? No, it's not. You're scared of spiders. You're scared of moths, aren't you? I'm going to take you to Butterfly Land. We'll go there on our honeymoon. This is the start on a good note. Okay, right. Can I have the next kit, please, Jack? The next bundle. Jack's got his chaps on today. His full chaps. Did you notice that? If he lifts his jumper up, you'll see he's wearing chaps. Lift your jumper up at the back, Jack. He's got his chaps on. Oh, Tom did swing the camera around, but you go, come on, Jack, I've got... God, time's a wasting. Let's go, time's a wasting. He's still just fumbling around. Should we have a little chat? I mean, let's chat to you. What do you think of Scott on the JM Hub magazine?
He's looking very thoughtful.
He's Mr. August as well. Do you know what else is something to do with August? Peridot. Like what I did there. Oh dear. That was really smooth of me, wasn't it?
Very smooth.
Really smooth. August's first gem is Peridot. I love it. Oh, you've made an appearance finally, have you? It's nice to see you. Thank you, Jack. Scared of spiders, Jack. I'm going to give you that, Matt. Have you got this month?
No,
Have
I
a
haven't.
look. Have a look.
I haven't seen this yet.
And Scott's going to be leaving us soon.
Oh no.
So yeah, Mr. August is leaving. I wonder whether we're going to be replacing him with another Mr. August.
I'll read that later.
Now I've got such a luxurious bundle to give you. It's all about the purples today. Deep, gorgeous purples. And then we've got another. Is this a double drilled? It's another double drilled strand, this time of black onyx, and it's got that frosting effect. These are very classy gemstones together. They're very classic together. What a stunning strand of amethyst that is. Isn't it gorgeous? Now you've got amethyst shell, black tourmaline, and you've got the Japanese cage balls, and you've got some black onyx in there as well. The Japanese lantern cage beads. And you've also got a very special strand of amethyst on solid sterling silver chain. You have got, oh look, Jack's sniffing wood now. You've got about 12 inches in this chain. Gorgeous, isn't it? All together, luxury. Absolute luxury. I'm thinking evening glamour with this. What are you thinking, Sarah? I love, again, double drill black onyx, and it's frosted this time. It's nice to mix the both, isn't it?
It is nice to have that because it gives you that sort of textural appeal of the jewellery. But it is very evening. I mean, you could, you know, get away with using the smooth, not frosted black onyx and the pearl together, and that would be really nice as a daytime piece as well.
These two together, really
nice
gorgeous.
As a daytime piece. So you've got real flexibility in there, and of course with the cage beads as well, you've got that sort of the drama without the weight. So that's really nice to have that.
Yeah, and they're a nice size actually, because you can use quite a few of these, and they'd be nice. You could put these in a bracelet because they're a nice size to fit in a bracelet, aren't they?
Yeah. Again, you could use, you know, all sorts of different techniques with those because they've got quite a large hole through the middle of them. You can actually put your silk cords through them and all sorts of different things.
Yeah. You can put quite a lot through there, and I like a tassel through there. These look nice with gemstones either side and then a tassel running through the bottom of them,
yeah,
don't
they do.
This is a brand new bundle, brand new in today. It's called the Catwalk Collection of Purple Passion. Get yourself involved. 0800 644 655, all for just £29.95. You've got some very substantial gemstones in here. You're saving £8 by buying this as a bundle. In fact, nearly £9 as buying this as a bundle. You have got the classic staple gemstones in your black tourmaline and your black onyx. You've got the beautiful amethyst strands, February's birthstone, so 2 birthstone gems there as well. You've got the shell pearl, absolutely gorgeous, very elegant, very beautiful, evening glamorous looks that you can achieve. Think about the fact that that amethyst has already been wire wrapped into solid sterling silver, and get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655. I know we've been so busy on the phones today, and I'm so sorry if you've been getting an engaged tone. I think they're a little bit freer now, so get yourself. www.jewellerymaker.com if you want to come shopping with us online. Don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Use your debit card and your credit card and grab it and get it in your life. Think about how elegant, how beautiful the jewellery is going to look. The phone lines are now working again. £29.95 is your price tag for today. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Congratulations. Look at that sparkle. And remember, black onyx are double drilled, so you can do your weave thread, your wiggle weave with them. £29.95. Think about this with your organza gift bag. Make sure you're quick because this is flying out the door at £29.95. You've got under £30 and you've got so much value. Don't forget you've got the rondelle beads with this as well, the mesh beads. How many do we get of those? 10, 3, 10, yes. At £29.95. I did believe you, I just wanted to check. I thought you said about 10, that's why. Okay. She's very stern today, Claire. She's normally such a gentle girl. It's you, Diane, who've ruined her. £29.95 is your price tag. Well done to everybody who's got theirs. Look at that. Gorgeous. That amethyst is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Do you know what? If you wanted to add a striking colour in the mix as well, have a look with the peridot. That is gorgeous together. I love those Wimbledon colours together. I do love purple and green together. They're Mia's cross-country colours. Gorgeous. £29.95 is your price tag. Look at that. What would you do with this, Sarah, if you got it all together at home? You got the mesh beads. What's your first?
I would put together the chain, the amethyst chain.
I love those.
Yeah, and I would probably do either a double layered bracelet, so I'd have that with the other amethyst, the checkerboard ones, and do a double layered bracelet, or I'd use the chain in some lovely earrings with little tassels on the bottom of the earrings. So it's very, although it's very light, it's really sturdy. So you can use it as a bracelet. You can use it as, you know, in parts of necklaces and things like that, because it is quite sturdy, the chain. So don't be afraid. It's not, you know, it's going to really be able to sort of fit into all of your designs. But it looks lovely, it looks fabulous on earrings, and it looks fabulous as bracelets.
It does, doesn't it? Now, we've got to go to a very quick break. We will be back. Have a look at the details for the resin course, which is coming up soon. And we've got our peridot coming up. See you in a minute.
Come and join in the fun with guest designer and resin expert Claire John as she teaches you all the fundamentals of working with resin. This one-day workshop will introduce the colourful world of resin techniques to jewellers and crafters alike. Resin has been used in modern jewellery for over 40 years and has come a long way in that time. It can be used as cold enamel and for making solid resin pieces. In this workshop, you will primarily learn about cold enamel and will make at least 3 pieces. Firstly, you will be shown how to mix clear resins and transparent coloured resins. You will also embed photos, beads, red flowers and other materials. The finishing touch will be to learn how to put a doming layer on your work. And you will find out how to use resin without needing expensive equipment and learn all the tricks of the trade to overcome any problems. This workshop is suitable for beginners or for those who wish to refresh their skills. Participants will also get the use of all the tools, a buffet-style lunch, refreshments, and a tour of the new studios and meet some of the presenters, and a chance to visit our brand new Gemstone Museum. All for this fantastic price. Call the on-screen number now and book your place early to avoid disappointment. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back. I have got that stunning strand of peridot to give you. August birthstone, a gemstone that gives you a golden internal glow. It's just so beautiful, peridot. Have a little look at this strand and think about how you're going to use it. Think about how it's going to be incorporated maybe in some birthstone jewellery. We don't have a lot of peridot here at Jewellery Maker. We don't seem to be able to get hold of it very easily. This is a gemstone that was found by NASA on Mars. It's a gemstone that gives us that wonderful fresh spring green. Yeah, did you not know that? Jack didn't know that. It's nice to learn something new, isn't it, Babs? Have a look at that colour. Now, all of these strands that we got are very similar to the labradorite that we bought you, and this will go wonderfully with the labradorite. Now, we've got these in from a very high-end collection. We've sourced these from a very, very high-end collection. This is your opportunity to own one of our high-end strands. The saturation of colour, the clarity, that perfect shape, everything about this strand leaning towards that high-end market. Now think about the jewellery that you're going to make. Maybe you're going to intersperse this with your labrador. I need to be on the phone lines now. Slightly graduated. Look at that clarity. This is a gemstone that gives you a wonderful golden hue. So if you have any lemon yellow gemstone, then this is a perfect one to twin with that. Look. Just bring out those golds. Isn't that fresh? Isn't that gorgeous? How stunning together. Now think about what you've got in your stash right now. Think about incorporating peridot. Think about adding a very famous gemstone, a very well-known gemstone into your jewellery collection. Imagine putting peridot jewellery on display with gold findings, with silver findings. It's just such a wonderful gemstone. This is a gemstone that was rumoured to be worn by Cleopatra. Get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655 or the www.jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping with us online today. Don't forget to check out your baskets. How gorgeous is that colour though? It's my favourite colour. I just think it reminds me of springtime. I love green so much. It's the ultimate colour, isn't it? Are you ready to get yourself something incredible? 55 carats of genuine peridot in those wheels from a very high-end collection. Brand new in today, never been seen before, going extremely low in price. At £14.95, you've got yourself a fabulous, fabulous price tag. This peridot should be £21.95, but we've given you the price tag of £14.95 today at an introductory price tag. Brand new into before. You saw what happened with the labradorite. It flew out and now that labradorite strand has gone and sold out. The same could easily go that way for this peridot. It's so stunning, and in fact it's already happening now. And if you bought the labradorite, what a prize-winning combination with that peridot. Imagine your jewellery with that combination. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous, and so many of you were successful in getting that labradorite, but so many of you missed out. And if you don't want to miss out, then you need to be on the phone lines now, because we're really, really busy for this one. There are at the moment 26 of you in a queue. 50% of the stock has gone both online and on the phone lines. There is a queue on the phone lines. 23 of you in a queue right now, £14.95. Don't forget to check out your baskets online. I don't want anybody missing out on this deal. Look at the carat weight. This is genuine peridot. We don't have a lot of peridot here at Jewellery Maker. It comes in and it flies out. Peridot is such a gorgeous gemstone. Remember, it's a birth gemstone as well, so that makes it even more popular with your customers. My daughter's birthstone. $14.95 is a beautiful combination with so many. Sarah, do you love peridot?
I do love peridot. It's such a vibrant, fresh colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really spring-like, isn't it?
It is, and it's one of those that you know it's peridot because there's nothing much that's that colour.
There's nothing else with that golden glow that comes from it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I absolutely love it.
It fascinates me that this is a gemstone that has been found on Mars as well.
I know, amazing.
Because I'm a bit of an alien, and so that appeals to me. I love it. If you didn't already know, Tom's going, no. $14.95. A wonderful gem, isn't it? Isn't it gorgeous? £14 a night. I should just be. Do you know what? I just decided I want a pair. Do you remember Dealy Boppers? That would make it more alien. I want some. $14.95. I want some bejeweled Dealy Boppers out of beady beads.
Yeah.
It's happening. We've had a text come in from Jenny in Brizzo. Good morning, Jenny. And she says, hi girls, Jenny, you really are craze balls. I love that. But I do love, I love you too. And you've got a good name, Jennifer. It's a good name for a craze balls lady. Thank you so much. My name's not actually Jennifer, but I bet people call you Jenny, don't they? Don't they? I've never met a Jennifer that I didn't love. $14.95. Thank you for your text. Do text us in 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message. What are you looking at, ears? 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message. Give us in a text. Jack's making some rude comment. I don't know what about. Hold the phone, eyes. There's only a few of these available. They're red hot limited, so if you don't want to miss out, you need to be dead quick. I love that. Right. Oh yeah, I remember that story, that song. I've gone mad. Actually, it's happened. It's happened. It's actually happened. I have gone mad. Right, have a look. Oh dear. I know I'm a disaster zone, I know that. Do you know some days I get out of bed and trip over straight away? My own feet. Right. Like, I've always known that I've had feet, but in the mornings I forget. I know I've got children. Yeah. Deanna said something really nasty to me, but it was quite funny. And I can't repeat it because it's not nice. Can I? No. No, says Tom. Have a look. Have a look. Alice. Do you know what I love about this? The pendant. There's some questions I've got to ask you about the holes in this pendant. Oh, I see. No, I haven't got any more questions. Have a look. I've decided, I know, because I think you might, I'm going to show you. So on the one side, you've got the 3 drill holes, and on the top, you've got 1. So you can hang 3 dangles from there. My question was, of course, how do you get the 1 strand in and how do they know to, but no, look, you weave them in around there. That's really nice, isn't it? And that's a red agate pendant. You've also got your minky shell pearl, you've got your red agate faceted rectangles, and you've got lemon quartz. Stunning. Now I think that you wouldn't necessarily put all 3 of these together. You'd put these 2 together, wouldn't you? And then you'd put these 2 together, but we're going to see Sarah's gorgeous designs and show you how you can incorporate all of these wonderful elements into your jewellery. You get 150 meters of monofilament, you get over 6 meters of elastic, and you get 50 meters of beading thread. You also get 100 gold findings in this kit. 100 gold findings come with this kit. It's called Sunset Jewellery, and it's PAG C17, 125 carats you get in that red agate. You've got your shell pearl in there as well, and a gorgeous strand of lemon quartz. You have got 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp beads, 10 jump rings, 10. Here's all you get, everything. Loads and loads and loads and loads. Now with this kit, with the price tag, we're gonna give you, you're gonna be making, say it to me again, Deanna. Say it to me again. You're going to be making a £19 saving. If you were to buy all of these elements individually on our website, you would be spending £19 more than the price tag we're about to give you. You need to be on the phone lines. You need to be ready on the website to make this yours. Item number PAG C17. Look at the price tag! £27.95. You have got the quality of these gemstones is absolutely immense. You've got 100 findings. And in fact, I think you'd struggle to find 100 findings for less than £40. 100 findings. Sarah, have you ever been to that blue and yellow store, the one that rhymes with Bobby Shaft?
Yes.
You'll know that it's a very big struggle to find. They're laughing because I said Bobby Shaft. It's a struggle, isn't it, to find findings in there?
Yeah.
Anyway, let alone, they're all giggling at me, let alone at a good price tag. I think when you've got these findings, you've got so much more in your kit, haven't you?
You have. When you buy them elsewhere, you have to buy the shepherd's hooks in one bag. Then you have to buy the head pins.
That's what I mean,
one.
yes.
And you haven't got a whole kit coming together.
Not a pack.
No. So you.
And when you buy the shepherd's hooks, how much would you be setting yourself back for a bag of shepherd's hooks? Normally they come in about a 3-pack, don't they?
Yeah,
3 pairs.
3 pairs. I mean, you know, they start off, you know, you can get them quite cheap, but they're not very good quality. They're very flimsy, and you've opened them and they break off at the bottom. So you
really?
Know, yeah, I mean, I've had shepherd's hooks I've bought before where I've opened them because I've done a wrapped loop, so I've had to open the bottom of the shepherd's hook. When I've opened it, it's cracked.
No.
So, and you know, that's being really gentle. So, you know, unless the more you pay, the better quality you get on everything. And you know, they can just be really, really expensive. I mean, if you're buying them in like places like that, little bags start at £1 just for a few little tiny bits in the bottom, and then they go up. And you know, if you want bigger qualities, you know, you're paying for them. So they can start off really expensive.
It shouldn't be like that though, because when you buy something, it should last. That's the whole, you know, it's ridiculous. What we give you, that's the whole reason we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so that before you buy from us for the first time, you know you're backed up. You know, if anything breaks, if anything is not the quality you expect from Jewellery Maker, you send it back. You've got 30 days, and that is so important. Yeah. And it could be anything, the tiniest detail. We're always there for you. And do come through to us on our Facebook page. £27.95. Now, straight away, I'm drawn to that very beautiful. It's like a Roman goddess. In fact, no, it's a very Egyptian piece of jewellery that you've made. Yes. I love it. Let's go on over.
Gemma's wearing one as well.
I'm stuck on my chair. Hang on. You know when you're... No, it's because my skin was on leather. I couldn't... You know what happens to get stuck of the chair.
I'm just going to put that there because Gemma's wearing one of the necklaces as well. I don't know if you want to bring it forward.
Gemma?
I know.
I didn't know we'd given her a name.
Yes, yes. She's been named by the audience.
Oh, right. A headless Gemma.
Yes. She's got one there. So.
I'm going to take it and put it over here.
Yeah,
actually.
I don't know if you wanted it on there.
Sorry, Claire. Gosh, she's very snappy.
Right. Okay. So, I love this. It was just such a beautiful
This
kit.
is my favourite.
That was the first piece I made.
You've done something that I didn't think you were going to do. Now, my train of thought was the pendant had to go the other way up, but it doesn't.
Nope. Do it whichever way you
I
like.
thought you would have to do it that way up. I don't know why. Isn't that fantastic? That looks like a little crown at the bottom.
Yeah, I kind of in my mind it was a heart shape originally, but
it looks like a crown.
Yeah, with those two pieces going around.
Oh, yes, a crown from the top. Yes.
Yeah. So you can imagine it whichever way you want. Because before I put the chain on it, those were more circular, so it actually looked like a heart shape right down to the bottom and round. But
yeah,
you can do all sorts of different things.
It does look like a crown though.
Yeah.
And I love the way you've attached the chain.
Yeah, just through 2 jump rings at the top there. So
I really like that. Do you know what? You're amazing today.
Oh, thanks.
Just thought I'd tell you that. You're amazing.
Other days not so good, but today good.
No, you're always amazing, but today you're totes amazeballs.
Brilliant. Good. Pleased. Yep.
This is beautiful. Can I try this on? Look, they look like daisies from afar.
They do.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They just sort of kind of look like they're floating as well, with the way they're attached to the chain. So, you know, they just give you that gentle effect, whereas if you had gemstones all the way in between, it would be quite a heavy effect. So it just lightens it up a little bit. And they're actually done on elastic, and then they've got an eye pin running through the top gemstone to attach the chain. So they're flexible, malleable and playful.
Let me just look at that.
Yeah. Just got an eye pin running through the top, as well as the elastic. So
you've got you've got 2 strands. You've got a lot through the one gemstone.
Yeah.
There. Look at the matching bracelets. It's so pretty.
I love these bracelets.
I love these bracelets. I wear a lot of shell pearl stretchies. They're nice to wear. They're comfy, and they've got a big. They're just gorgeous.
They're not too heavy. They're really comfortable. You can stack them up, and it just makes.
Yeah, you can, can't you? Do you know what else I love? This bracelet. That is gorgeous. I like what you've done.
It started off one way and I changed it and it came out like that. So
it's like oh, that's so pretty. It's almost like a gate bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's just the ladder weave or whatever you want to call it.
A ladder weave, yeah.
And it's just a really, really nice way to show off the gemstones. You get to see so much of the gemstone because not only do you see it that way up, but when you see it from the side, you see the full face of the gemstone.
And the facets, don't you?
Yeah, it's really,
gorgeous.
Really sparkly.
Then you've made a beautiful pair of earrings. I love the use of the chain in these earrings.
Slightly different variation to the ones I quite like doing. So they've got the extra little tiny bit of chain in between around their middle stone.
Yeah, the little dangles.
Yeah, just got a little extra bit around the middle stone as well.
Have a look. And these are beautiful. Now you've used the chandelier findings in the traditional way.
Yes, yeah.
I really like that. Very bohemian.
Just wanted to show the gemstones off to their full beauty, and that way you can see them. So they're so beautiful.
I'm loving. Now have a look at the wire wrapping. Did you do that with head pin?
Yeah, it's 2 head pins. Just take them either end of the middle gemstone, twist them around each other in the middle in 2 little spirals.
That's so pretty. Isn't that pretty? Gorgeous, isn't it?
And the gold just looks so amazing on top of that gemstone, so it's just beautiful.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
$27.95 for this kit. It's amazing, isn't it? Then look at the earrings. Aren't these beautiful?
I love those as well.
Aren't they gorgeous? I like this kit a lot. I love the juicy colours.
Yeah, and just a little tiny spiral on the bottom of the earrings, just a little bit more gold on show.
So, and then it matches with the ring.
Yeah.
£27.95. You're going to show us a challenge. Yes, so you're going to show us how to do this?
I'm going to show you how to do that, yes.
Okay, because I was like, oh, I don't get it. But then I realised that it's in sort of an internal tubing that goes along here, which allows you to go in and out.
Got the pendant home and I thought, oh, when I looked at the bottom, I thought, have they...
How do I? Yeah, I thought that, and then I realised.
Well, I thought, have they misdrilled it? And they went that way and decided then to go through the middle. And I thought, no, that's not like Jewellery Maker. That's not what's going to have happened. And you can see that you've got a drill hole on either side, and then you've got the central drill hole. And those 2 side drill holes run through the gemstone and to the other side of it. So the best way
to go through the centre hole first, then?
No, you go through this side over here. And the best way to get your beading thread through is if you get your beading thread and just run your nail so you
you've curled it.
Yeah.
Oh,
so you get a little
clever
hook.
little minx.
So you get a little hook, and you literally just do it like you would parcel tape, and you just run your fingers down there, and you get a little. And that will allow you.
I didn't know you could do that. Now you've just given me loads of ideas.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then
with your coloured one, if you made loads of curls out of it, that'd be really cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And now you've got that little curl, hopefully, she says, it will find its way to the other side. It doesn't always the first time, especially on live TV. It's probably better.
It's so hard when you're trying to,
Yeah.
that one will go.
You reckon?
Yeah, got a feeling. Come on, Colin.
Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't.
Try through the middle. Oh, there we are.
There we go. That's what you want to do. So,
And then what about that middle? Oh, I get it.
so now
I get it.
I've got
I
my
thought I got
wire.
it before, but I didn't. I got
going
it.
out of both of those holes.
Right, so these two holes are connected, but they're not connected to the middle one.
They are. If you
Oh,
look
they
down the middle,
are?
you can see
You
the
can-
beading
right,
wire. I
okay.
don't know if I can get it on the camera. Try really hard. There, can you see?
Yeah, sort
You
of.
can see the
I
beading
thought,
wire
right,
going
okay,
through the middle.
okay. But you've just dismissed that and gone through, and then what you're
Yes.
going to do is run one through the centre.
Yeah. So now what I'm going to do is I'm now going to cut my little curl off. It's done its purpose.
I
Off
love
you
that
go.
you can curl it.
And then what I'm going to do is add on to make the top part of the pendant. So I'm adding one of the lemon quartz. These are beautiful. I so love those.
I love lemon quartz. It's such a subtle colour, isn't it?
Yes, it's beautiful.
Just like a hint of rose.
And then
Rose yellow. They're my favourite kind of roses, yellow roses.
Oh,
It's that
yes.
colour, isn't it?
I love deep red roses as well.
Do you?
Really
Any
dark
roses?
deep red ones, the sort of blood red ones. They're nice. So what I'm doing is I've added one lemon quartz, then one gold spacer, then 6 of the lemon quartz, one gold spacer, and the lemon quartz. So that's one side done. And that's going to go back through my centre pendant. And it's really easy to do.
Ah, and that's where you've made that loop.
That's the first
Your
of the
crowning.
loops. Yes, the first of the loops is done.
So here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really clever.
And then you're going to do almost the same on the other side, apart from I'm going to take the last part of it.
How many beads did you use in total?
So there's 1 lemon quartz, then 6, and then 1, so there's 8
Right.
lemon quartz in total over that side, and 2 of the spacers.
Okay.
But do what you feel
I
free.
love those gold balls. They come in with your kit as well. And don't forget you get 100 pieces of gold overlay findings with this
You
kit.
do, you get so many. And it's just, I loved when these kits arrive and I would get all the findings out.
You can't use them all.
I know,
in one
and you
go,
find
can you?
in your beading tray you've got those 4 little spaces for your findings, and I keep thinking, I need
There's no way that-
I need
yeah.
one with about 8 now.
Yeah, definitely.
I use 2 bead boards when I'm at home now
That
because there's so
chain.
many findings.
Chain goes on and on and on.
It does. Now what I'm going to do to make it so it's more, because I wanted it to be a heart shape originally, but we've got the crown, is I'm going to go back through
2 gemstones.
the gold spacer, yeah,
Ah.
and if I can get it in there, try and do it without my fingers in the way, the lemon quartz, and then back through the centre pendant. So before I pull that tight, I'll just let you see. So you can see that it's gone back through the gold spacer and the lemon quartz, and then if I pull that tight, that's the first part of the pendant done. Now what I did, because this has a tendency to want to ping back up, you see it, is I added on there a crimp bead.
Yeah.
I just grab one because I didn't get one out.
Claire's just saying that when you pulled that down, it looked like a present with a bow on the top.
Oh, it does a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I love the crimp beads as well because these are really wide crimp beads, so you get lots of thread through
they're
them
much
if you
better,
want
aren't
to.
they, the wider ones?
Yeah, I mean, I love the little ones as well. If you just want a tiny little piece of silver showing,
yeah.
they're really quite sweet to have that available. And then what I'm going to do is
Can you go all the way up to the hole?
I'm going to try and get hold of it, and I'm going to let it actually go partially into the hole,
Okay.
so you won't actually see that.
Oh, and that'll be hidden then?
It will be hidden. It's not actually done it, but it's there. So that's actually all tightened up now. I just want to
Pinch it down.
pinch it to see if I can make it stop going back through. Then what I did, I'm just trying to see, sorry,
You've gone with a gold ball.
is, yes, 1 gold ball. Just trying to work out what I did to get all those little flowers. Oh, sorry, I remember now. You do these sometimes, you do them a
yeah, I
couple of
can
weeks
see
in
what you've
advance
done,
before
yeah,
you come on
yeah.
set and you think, oh crikey, what did I do? But I remember. So it was one of the little gold spaces.
Actually, no, but I don't know what you did because you've gone.
And then I added
Where did you go?
One of those. 2 of the lemon quartz. 1 of the gold spaces.
Right. Oh, I see what you've done now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And doesn't want to go on there now.
Get in, you.
Oh no. Being awkward, live TV and all that.
Yeah, it's been one of those days today.
Yeah. And then that comes back round through the first of the lemon quartz that you put on. Can you see that? And then sneak that up. And that's the first petal, or whatever you want to call it. And then I'm just going to add on this side 1 lemon quartz, 1 gold spacer, and 1 more lemon quartz, because I'm going to go back through that original one that I've just used. So I don't need as many on this side. I'm going to go back through this one. She says. It's funny, at home you have this right under your nose, and when you're in the TV studio you've got to have it at arm's length.
Yeah, I know, but you've got to put it at a funny angle, haven't you? It's hard.
It doesn't want to
Go on, you monkey.
I know. Come on.
They're like kids, they never perform when you want them to.
No, I know. It's just not.
Do that funny thing you did yesterday, I say.
Yeah.
They're like, do you know what you're on about? I'm like, yeah, you do that thing that really made me laugh.
No, they're saying no.
No. My children have now decided that when I tell them off, instead of looking like they're actually concerned that I'm telling off, they've started just laughing in my face.
They're like, yeah, not
Which
bothered.
makes me laugh. How disrespectful is that?
Right, when you're at home, you'll get yours to sit flatter. Mine's not sitting very flat, but it will sit flatter. And then what you can do is add on another of.
So where's this going?
That's going down to the bottom, so it's going to take you down to the bottom there. So just 1 of the lemon quartz onto both wires, both threads, then a crimp bead on. And you're thinking, hang on a minute, that's not going to look very nice. I'll crimp that off. Yours will sit flat. Mine's
So what have you just done? You've put a crimpy on.
a crimp bead on the bottom, yeah.
Crimpy.
Flatten that out and then just add 1 of your crimp covers over the top. And that's it, you're done.
Well, I thought that was a gold ball, but it's a
Yep,
crimp
it's a crimp cover. Because the crimp covers look exactly the same as the gold balls when you're done.
And you were saying that earlier, actually, weren't you?
Yeah, and I found the easiest way to do these, if I show you, is actually to put the crimp cover in my flat pliers.
Yeah, because I've been pinching them with my fingers.
And actually do it so that the opening is facing the opening of the pliers, if that makes sense. Yeah. And then you can just feed in your crimp bead into there, crimp down, flick over, and crimp the other side. And that's it, very quickly done.
That's fab.
And then you can just cut those wires off and that'll give you the
Just
bottom
give
of
them
your
a
pendant.
snip, yeah. And here's the finished result with that pendant. Isn't it gorgeous?
And
what
then
a fantastic design.
I just added 2 jump rings and fed the chain through the jump rings.
Yeah, now that's great. Have a look, because actually, I didn't realise, I wouldn't have thought to do that, but that's a brilliant way, because you think you have to have one
essential point,
Yeah, but you don't.
No.
That's cool, isn't it?
And I just, you know, even if you didn't want to do anything more than just come down and add something just onto the bottom, you know, you could just have added 1 of the red agate onto the bottom there if you wanted to as well. Yeah, lots of different permutations and how that could look.
Yeah.
But I just love the fact that you've got the 3 drill holes in there.
Me too, I love that too. I know at first I was like confused, thinking, how do you do this? But no, it's a good thing.
Yeah.
I love, you could use it either way up, dangles. I thought you'd have to tassel it, but actually you've just shown me that there are now loads of different possibilities. Make sure you get on the phone lines quickly for this one. £27.95. Now it's Waffarini Roo-Rah. Let's have a little dance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got number 460, and this is from
Lorna.
Oh, Lorna. Hold on, finding that. She says, hi all the Jewellery Maker. This week's Wall of Fame is a long, large pearl necklace and earring set. These sold at my last sale.
Oh.
And they were on 6.6mm silver-plated wire.
Oh, I love
I know, and I think...
That must have taken ages.
Yeah, and she was about to say everything bought from Jewellery Maker, I think, but it's got cut off on her phone. So that's from Lorna.
Thank you, Lorna. That's gorgeous. I love that you're making your own chain out of our wire as well. I've got an amazing piece of wire work for you. You've got to get the wire DVD because it's definitely a technique seen on the wire DVD. Look at the butterfly. It's so beautiful. It's number 461. And it's from Andrina Porter in Hinckley. And she says, here is my, hi all to JM, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. This was a piece I was asked to make after a friend saw a similar design I had done in pink for my first attempt at doing wire wrapping for a necklace set. All the gemstones are from JM, and I have used a number of odd stones left from doing other pieces from her stash, and it's great to have a stash, isn't it? Including silver spacer beads. In there is turquoise, agate, jade, amazonite, and rainbow hematite. They're some of my favourites. I hope you like it. I love it. Congrats on such an excellent channel and show. Love from Andrina Porter in Hinckley. Thank you, Andrina. That's gorgeous. That wire work is amazing. Oh, the hematite hearts. I love those. Look at that, the little twinkling of the hematite hearts. So pretty. Well done, Andrina, that's gorgeous.
It's a perfect example of looking at the colours from nature as well, because the sort of blues of the sky and the sea. Beautiful.
Beautiful, very Balearic.
Okay, I have 459 from Norma. She says, hello, you lovely people at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. At last the sun is shining in my garden, but I haven't had many butterflies or bees this year, so I thought I would make some. These two little dragonflies were made of wire with head pins as feelers, all from Jewellery Maker, but they flew away.
I love those dragonflies.
I know. You see my friend called in to see me and her daughter loved them, so I let her keep them. I have to make myself a few more now, and that's from Norma in Cumbria.
Are they beautiful? I love those. I was thinking they'd look nice in a million different ways. Yeah. Like you could put those on the wall almost, or like make a feature out of them.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, you know, you could use those if you wanted to just hang them in the windows.
Yeah, that's what. Yes. So pretty. Yeah. I've got one from Frankie, and Frankie says, "Hi team." It's from Frankie Pankowitz, and Frankie says, "Hi team. This week's entry is lemon jade nuggets, interspersed with lemon aragonite rondelles and graduated by side." I love that. I love those chips. A nice fresh summery, is this a word? Summery, yeah, that's a word. Necklace, which is great. I didn't just ask that, it was here. Summery, is this a word? Yes, it's a word. Don't confuse me, Frankie, cool. I'll tell you what, necklace, which is a great value for money, lol. Francis from Somerset, I love that, Frankie, it's gorgeous. And your number 462. Right, we're going to show you how to enter the Wall of Fame and also some more crazy things after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
And they called him macaroni. Let's give you a quick refresher on all the gorgeous things you've seen today. We will also be doing, yes, I love those, gold rondelle pack. Right, I'm going to give you a little refresher on everything that we've had in today's show. We had an amazing opportunity. Actually, can I just grab that gorgeous Wall of Fame with the, what? Yeah, that one. I think that's a perfect, thank you, darling. It's a perfect example that Sheila has made gorgeous jewellery out of the same wire. It's the same JM pink wire. Get 100 meters of that. Look at the spirals. And Sheila's made her own chain. Isn't that fabulous? Her own shepherd's hooks findings. They're gorgeous. I love this. It's so inspiring. If you want to get that same effect, if you want to make those same inspiring pieces, then you can. Well done, Sheila. I love that. Have a look. You've got 100 meters of wire on a 0.6 gauge, and we gave you a reduced price tag for 24 hours only, but we can't guarantee it's going to last that long because we're red limited already. It went from £16.95 all the way down to £12.95. So make sure you grab that one as quickly as you possibly can. I love that colour. Isn't it gorgeous? And we've also gave you... Are we going to be doing the traditional coloured gold? We're going to do it tomorrow. You've got the rose gold effect, copper findings. They're so classic, classy and expensive looking. Very Versace. Aren't they gorgeous? With that texturization, and they've got those holes in them as well, so you can do some weaving, you can float some gemstones in between them. There's a lot you can do with these. They're just fantastic. Down from £6.95 today at £4.95, but only for 24 hours. So tomorrow at 9 o'clock, that deal would disappear. It's a 2012 celebration. My son's going to the football tonight. Yeah, and it's Team GB. Lucky duck. Have a look. Now these are about to sell out. How many grams? You got a ridiculous gram weight. 50 grams. And you saw in Sarah's design earlier how you can mix these with silver balls and you would not know the difference, and they'll hide a crimp bead, so it's fantastic inclusion in any of your jewellery. Have a look. Gorgeous. And they were a ridiculous price. I called you Diana. That's not your name. Sorry. £6.95. But now, today, we gave that reduced price tag of £5.95. I've got the final deal to do. Oh, because we've done 5 because there's 5 Olympic rings. Are there 5 Olympic rings? Oh, sorry, I'm not allowed to say the word Olympic. I mean games. I think that's ridiculous. We are allowed to say it. What if I was talking about... We just can't show the brand, that's all. Are you serious? Come on, Britain, what are you on about? Oh, not allowed to be political, am I? Okay, carry on, Britain. As you were, Britain, as you were. Nice one. Right, well, I think stuff like that's just ridiculous. Not that I'm expressing my own political opinion, of course, because I wouldn't do that. Oh, my opinions are my own and not the opinions of Jewellery Maker. Have a look at these gorgeous... I'm just thinking, have I got any beading wire? They're not mini shot puts. Is that what you're calling them? Thank you, darling. They look like clay pigeons. That's what they look like. I think we should all go on a Jewellery Maker clay pigeon shooting exercise. Jewellery Maker does not condone the shooting of real pigeons, but clay pigeons is fine. You have to have a license to shoot pigeons. Have a look. At these spacer beads. Now you put these, Sarah, you use spacer beads quite a lot, don't you?
Loads, because they just give you that light and that, you know, just breaks up the particular gemstone you might be using, just catches the eye. It's all sorts of different things.
I think with the gold as well, black onyx.
Yeah.
And those shell pearls that you were using in that
Shell
kit.
pearls. Yeah, lovely. Really, really nice. Really just gives you that break in between the gemstones. It just gives it a different look.
These rondelles are fabulous, aren't they? You get 40 of them, and it's gold on silver, gold on solid sterling silver that has been immersed. Are the medals gold plated silver, are they, the gold medals? Really? Why?
So much money. Imagine that much gold. They're huge.
Oh. And it hasn't tarnished those medals, have they? No. This silver has been immersed in 9-carat gold. And they're gorgeous. And it's these little elements that really add those finishing touches to your jewellery. It's these elements that make your jewellery look professional, more expensive looking, and they can add to the design. I actually think those would look gorgeous on some earrings. Do you know, there is a famous designer, isn't there, that got the rings, one traditional colour gold, one rose gold, and one white gold. Have a look. You've got those rings there. Aren't they fab? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Use them in earrings, use them in necklaces, use them in bracelets, use them with other gold fine. Oh, look, you could thread them in the holes. Oh, that would be gorgeous. Or in between. They'd look nice dangling in between, wouldn't they? I love dangles. You've got 40 of them. Your original price tag is coming up, £9.45 for 40. How much is that each? Already crazy at £9.45. We're going to give you a 24-hour price slash, so get yourself on the phone lines as quickly as you can. 0800 644 655 is the phone number to be calling. £7.95 down from £9.45 straight in at £7.95. Be really quick in grabbing this one. XPGPO3 is the item code, and you get 40 pieces of solid sterling silver that has been immersed in genuine 9-carat gold, all for £7.95. Two of some of the finest, most precious metals for £7.95. This is such a wonderful opportunity. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. Well done to everybody that's been successful. Well done. Fabulous. How gorgeous are they? I love them. You could do them on a big dangle like that on an earring, couldn't you? Gorgeous. Stay where you are, £7.95 is your price tag. Now I'm going to give, if you loved the rose gold, we are going to launch tomorrow the traditional colour gold for you. Let me have a little show of them. I think these look nice just as pendants, actually. How are you feeling? They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're coming up for you in tomorrow's show. Who's on tomorrow's show? Vicky and Alison tomorrow. And Sarah's sticking around because she's going to be with Vicky tonight.
Not let me go home.
You're not allowed out of the building.
No.
We don't let you. Have you got to pass out of the building?
No.
You're in for life.
That's it.
You're in for life.
Now I'm going to have to go speak very sweetly to one of the security guards to let me out later on.
Oh, what? So that you can come back in. You can go out. You can do that. I'll talk to you about it later. Yes, right. So I'm going to give you a bit of a refresher. Now, don't forget the Labradorite people are calling for it. It's gone and sold out. How are we doing for the peridot? I'm so sorry. The peridot is also gone and sold out. So if you're watching a repeat, I'm really sorry. Have a look. But watch tonight's show with Sarah and Vicky. It's sure to be as mad as a box of frogs. And we've got some more peridot up for you tomorrow. Have a look at our challenge today that we gave you. You had those gorgeous Japanese mesh spacer beads. You had that wonderful clarity in your smoky. I love this. I love this. Gorgeous clarity. Look at that. Isn't it elegant? It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. You've got a strand of jasper. Very softly faceted chapeaus. Now these all go together so well. Oh, you've also got that boinky boinky chain, which you haven't given me, Jacket. Oh, Sarah's got it. Don't worry, don't worry. And you get the boinky boinky chain with it as well, which is polyester metallic chain. It sounds bad. Deanna, when I say boinky boinky chain, she goes, do you know, have you ever seen Harry Potter with the, what's his name? The guy that speaks like that, Potter. That's Deanna. Snake, yeah, Snake. It's polyester link chain, Potter. That's how she talks to me. Actually, you don't. Actually, you do look a little bit like... What's his name? Snape. That's her new name. Let's call, like we renamed Spidey. Her name's Snape. Come and have a look. She used to be Julia, she's now Spidey. Have a look at your challenge. Gorgeous, aren't they? Now we're gonna go, are we going over and having a look at those wonderful designs? Let's go. Wait, are you ready for us or not yet? She's kind of ready, but not yet. What, are you ready? Do you want me to do a little dance for a minute? No, whatever you do, don't dance. No! I can't get down. I'm a little bit stuck in here. Let's trot over. This studio is really tiny. It is tiny. We are being renovated soon though. Right, there you go. You've made those incredible beads. Just finished. Oh, they're fantastic. And that's what you're saying, they puzzle together, don't they?
They do, yeah. I cheated a bit, I haven't put a clasp in the middle of the back of the chain, but for speed.
Oh, if you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have noticed.
For speed, we got there in the end.
How fab is that? Isn't it gorgeous?
And I just love the way the pear-shaped gemstones sort of sit into inside the mesh balls and into the beady beads. It actually holds it in place.
Oh, I love that.
So the actual tip of that gemstone is hidden away. It's really nice. It just holds it all very...
Like little air balloons.
Yeah, and it's just, that is such a really sort of focal piece, but you know, you've got that lightness in there, and I think that's just going to look really fab.
It is fab. I think with a nice plain maxi dress, that's all you need, isn't it? Just to spice it up.
Yeah, and it's
gorgeous.
Something that's going to go with everything because it's not got any bright colours in there. It's a sort of really neutral, everyday piece.
Yeah, you can wear that with anything. Yeah. Anything. This is my favourite.
This is your long
I
dangly
absolutely love it. I've seen this technique in some earrings before. I love it. I just love it. Sarah, that is beautiful.
I just threw a few techniques together there. So I've put the jump rings in between the shell pearls.
The wire wrapping you've done, sorry.
Just a couple of those. I've got wire wrapping on, and then using the chandelier just as that focal point, and it actually comes quite low down when you're wearing that, and it doesn't need a clasp on it.
Can I try it on?
Over your head. Yeah.
I just, with a white vest top, I'd wear this all the time. It's beautiful. I'll try not to clang my mic.
Yeah. So it's fairly long.
Sorry, did I hit it? Look, I mean, I wouldn't wear it with this top. It would be with a white vest top or something.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. I love the way they hang.
And you can make that even longer because you get the metre of the chain in most of the kits. So, you know, you've got that chain available, so you can make it really long. Or use ribbon if you didn't have the chain, you know. So you've got lots.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I love it.
It's gorgeous.
I'd wear that. Just jeans and a t-shirt, pop that on.
Go down a bit, Tom. Don't linger there. For God's sake.
Gotta watch these cameramen.
Now,
I know.
God, don't even like girls. Have a look at what you've got. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, and then use the polyester chain on the other one over there.
That's my absolute favourite. I love it. Look at the polyester chain.
Just really,
Here's the boingy boingy chain that comes with.
I just wanted to just use the chain and the gold chain as well, and just use, you know, just a few. Amazing. Just a few gemstones. You don't need many.
Do you know? And you've got that. I love the little drops. They're really nice shapes, and you've got that big, heavyweight look, but it's so lightweight and so comfortable to use. You've got some really nice earrings here as well, but are very simple.
Yeah, some people don't like those big dangly earrings. They just want a little tiny
daytime earrings,
just a tiny touch to go with something, even if you don't. You're the sort of person who doesn't like to make a big show of that part, you know, just to finish off an outfit. They are lovely.
Have a look at these earrings. That's what we're talking about. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look, just a little bit of a swing on them, a really simple design, and I think they're everyday earrings that you can wear. You're going to work, you're doing the school run, things like that, you know, but you want to appear finished. That's how you do it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really understated, really nice.
And you just pop those on in the morning and forget about them. You wouldn't have to worry, you know, oh crikey, I've got big earrings in, I can't move this, that and the other in them. So they're just everyday.
Everyday earrings that you can...
I love pieces of jewellery that you can just put on in the morning and forget about and go the whole day through no matter what you're doing, and I really love that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. These will all go with what you're wearing. I tell you what, this is beautiful. It's so, I'd buy that. I absolutely love it.
It took a little bit longer, so it's worth it though, just taking that time.
It's
each
gorgeous.
one of those is it's handmade chain, so each one's got a wrapped loop on the top and bottom of each one. So it does take a little bit longer.
And this, look, I like your zigzagging.
Yeah, and that's really easy to do. You just wrap that over the gemstone and then use your flat pliers, twist slightly on holding the wire, and it gives you that little
lightning
zigzag.
bolt.
Yeah, it gives you that little zigzag, and it also tightens the wire up against the gemstone, so it takes out any of the looseness around the gemstone. It takes that out.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. And each time you do it, you get a slightly different look. So I love
I love it.
Yeah. And it's all sort of slightly not symmetrical, so that's...
Oh, that's the look though, isn't it? Yeah. That is absolutely the look. Actually, I've seen a lot of designers doing earrings one way longer than the other at the moment. Yeah. Same design, but one's longer than the other.
Or upside down.
Yeah. It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like it, that's quirky.
I quite like that. Yeah.
We're going to do some Walls of Fame, which we're going to pick up. You had a system going on
Top
here.
ones.
Top ones.
Yeah.
Look, with the plaiting on the earrings. How cool is that?
Wow.
After you, my darling.
Okay, so I have 5, and it's from Paula in Luton. And she says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my Wall of Fame entry for this week, and it's her first attempt at coiling, and is made from copper-coloured wire, copper beads and findings, all from Jewellery Maker, a 4mm peridot from her stash. I finally got around to watching the wire coiling DVDs, and she has all of them, and they are brilliant.
That is so good what she's done.
And they do step by step through the skills you need to make beautiful jewellery, and they are not that expensive either.
No, the copper findings are a really good price tag, and look at the effect.
I know.
And look, you can see at the bottom, at the back, even the finding there, and then they go really well with the gizmo work you've done.
Yeah. And
what's that she's used? Lemon quartz?
It's peridot, she said. It's,
oh, is it?
Yeah.
It looks, because on the photo it makes it look yellow.
She's actually coiled the peridot while it's on the wire, so it gives it that
it's
effect.
Fantastic. Oh, we've got to be quick, we haven't got long. I've got a really fabulous monochrome look on number 458 from Leslie, who says, hi all, attached is my picture for entry into this week's Wall of Fame. It's a kit I bought from you some time ago. I really enjoy putting it together. Keep up the good work, from Leslie Garrett. Leslie, it's gorgeous. I love the blacks and whites. Well done. Time for yours?
Yes, 456 from Mel. This is made with coral and pyrite from a bead box from Jewellery Maker, and a couple of bits from her stash. She's got loads left over, but she's not sure what else to do with it at the moment. It'll still be there when you get the inspiration. I'm watching most days while I recover, so hopefully we'll get inspiration soon. Well, I wish you well and hope you recover very soon.
Lots
it's a beautiful
love.
set. I don't know if I've got it upside down or the right way around, but it's still beautiful.
Gorgeous. I've got another play on red. Have a look at the spirals, all created doing wire work. And again, go and grab that DVD, because it seriously is such an amazing DVD. Come through onto our workshop. We've got, I think there's a new few spaces left on our resin workshop, by the way, so if you want to get involved in that, then get yourself on the phone lines, and it's amazing. I've got number 457, which is from Christine, and she says, hi all at JM. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I use snowflake obsidian hearts and drops, black rutile quartz and faceted puffy coins and red coral nuggets, all from my JM stash, of course. I created the wire swirls with 0.8 wire, and I used the 2-wire technique on the gizmo to give the clasp a different look. I hope you like it. I love the fact you're all getting into your wire work. There's the clasp right there as well. It's gorgeous, Christine. Number 457. How fantastic. Now, please don't forget to tune into tonight's show, which includes the bonkers Vicky Carr, we love her, and the bonkers Sara Alvin, we love her too.
Got to be bonkers to do 2 shows in one day.
She has. You need to go and get yourself some energy drinks, some coffee, some caffeine,
definitely,
and you'll be good.
Yes.
Thank you so much for your company. I'll see you tomorrow night, where it will be me and some roast potatoes and cakes, and some madness and some resin. We've got a resin guest coming in on Sunday night, so make sure you stay tuned for that. Now, if you're watching the repeats, I hope that you didn't miss out on too much. It's been amazing having your company today. Thank you so much, Sarah. We'll see you all later. Have a great Saturday. You can see you. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.